we're going to catch a Spiritomb and Crown Tundra because that's the first thing I said we're going to do. First I need to fix my party. Yeah, I know, no title screen, no nothing. You know what? This is impromptu. I don't really care because I'm really in it for Spiritomb right now. What do I want to bring to this party though? I'm gonna bring Zoa into this party. Ba-da-bum. Really care about Urshifu though. I need to fix you up good though. No, let's not release you. Let's not release you. Get Lucario in. Why not? Bring you in. Why not? I want Zoa to be a starter though. I want her to get O code. So far, my favorite ghost type. Ghost Fire.
Wouldn't actually Spiritomb be what would KO her so easily?
She's rock, so no. For my water type, we'll go with Lapras. We're gonna need it, but we'll try something. Alright, Alright, so we'll use this party. So what the plan is, guys, is I'm going to... Because I already looked it up, how to do it, blah blah, I don't care. Say what you want. My plan is to get to Spiritomb's gravesite. Yeah, it requires either 32 or 50 people to talk to. What the hell am I here for? No. No, get me home. What is this crap? Hang on, let me open up the stream. Yeah, bye advertisement. No one likes you. Alrighty then. Hi, hello. Alright, let's go deal with this nonsense. I kind of already did it. I already did this battle once. Because I was going to go try to get the Spiritomb ahead of time, but what happened was... Oh! I got caught in the fucking encounter that I didn't want to get caught in because I want Spiritomb to be my first. So... When I looked it up to see what this stupid lake was... apparently it's... requires the, whatchamacallit? The 50 people requirement. Wonder if I can meet that before talking to the queen.
Well, you might be able. It might actually count NPCs as well.
No, it's actually online people, so you literally need Nintendo Online. Do it. Which is, I think it's throwing a lot of people on an uproar right now.
Only.
But, no, actually a lot of people are upset about it for the main part because people didn't need to have, pay for Nintendo Wi-Fi to do the spelunking thing. Get Spiritomb and Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna do to your guy here.
You didn't get Spiritomb by spelunking.
Yes, you did. You had to go underneath and talk to everyone down there while on Nintendo Online. Yeah, you're about to get Flare Blitz, my guy. Alola, meet Galar.
I think you're thinking of the wrong game.
No. You had to go underground in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum and talk to 32 people to get Spiritomb. Yeah, who you gonna bring in next? Yeah, I know, bring out your Aggron, let's go. Ooh. You're so aggressive. Are you gonna Stone Age me? You mother... Okay, now you're gonna get it. Shit, his Aggron's faster. And I forgot to heal the... You want me? I totally forgot to fucking heal the toxicity. And I didn't mean to do that move. Yeah, he's probably gonna kill me for that. Yeah, okay. That was my oops. Oh damn, on the first time I didn't have this much trouble. Then again, I didn't use the right guys. I mean, alright, this is not tournament neither. I can heal the toxicity if I need to. Yeah, guess what? I got through your stupid sturdy. Mold breaker got walking through your sturdy. Yeah, I know, it's like so early, so early. Yeah, if I had a dad like him, I'd probably run away too. Let's go online. How do we go online again?
You forget how to go online, guys.
In a while. Sorry, that damn ghost took my memories. I will. No, I forgot to save, but you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm not doing it. Nope. I refuse it. No, I refuse it. Nope. 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 Nope.
Sorry, guys. This is gonna take a while.
Yes, this will. I don't care. My baby's finally in fucking Crown Tundra. I don't care. I'm going to be pain in the ass about it. Although, note to self, please save after the fucking battle. Go that far.
Oh, I'm not gonna remind you. I'm gonna wait
I
until
don't need you to remind me, you know, because
fucking
now I know who to just use to just fucking destroy that guy. Fucking exit drill. Because he could get through Aggron's, sturdy. At least I think that's what. Don't count me on any of that. Let's do this. Where is my max repel at? That would be a good question. Where the hell are the repels at? Oh, it better not be in here, because I will be pissed. Yep, fucking right. Of course it's in there. Let's go online so we do all of that nonsense too. Get all out of the way. Come on.
Oh man, there goes. And my hunt goes now.
Alright. This is the easiest way to stream to record things. Just stream, like, let me tell you. Best way. Wow, what do I have to do? Walk the rest of the way on the tracks? uh,
I should have made myself some breakfast before you started.
you still gonna make yourself some breakfast. You're not streaming. How does that work?
Well, I should be here with you. At least I, know how to hold things.
So, now don't get me wrong, guys. I have Spiritomb and Pokemon Home. Okay? It's not like I don't have one.
One. Only one.
Maybe, 2.
5. Pretty sure.
You might be right. 5.
I think I'm underestimating 2.
No, I don't have that much.
You're right, 10.
Shut up, Ray. No one asked you. It's my stream, not yours.
Alright, letting go.
Alright, let's get just...
AFK for a couple minutes, though.
Of course.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. So we're doing the Crown Tundra DLC. I will do the story as soon as I get my Spiritomb. No, that's gotta be like priority 1. And I want Spiritomb to be my first encounter. Crown Tundra? If not my first encounter, if anything, my first catch, so. Bro, can you just stop talking? You're worse than that fucking dude from Isle of Armor, like, Mustard, whatever the fuck his name is. Like, shut the hell up. Alright, I'm gonna switch out. I don't think Wolverine will actually work with Aggron. We'll try it, whatever. 3, 2, 1. Get fucked. Never mind, it worked. Yeah, I literally only have 2 guys in my party. I have that much confidence in my team, besides no one saw me lose the other one. Yeah, remind me this. I'm gonna save after this, because the less of this guy, the better. I wish Brayden didn't leave, because I could have used him right now, but it's whatever. Brayden. Does my math repel not work? That. Alright, we're gonna walk this, actually, because I don't want any more fuck-ups. If anyone in chat knows how to get there painlessly to the little gravestone, I'm down for it. Someone telling me. I honestly truly am. Go in there, guy. We don't care. Hell yes. Buy another one. Okay, so. I have one. I have two. Maybe by the time I find it. I can't. Now the question is, do I want to go down there or up there? I guess I want to come down here and then go this way. Alright, so down here I go. Could have been number 3, my guy. No. So just to reiterate, just for those that are just tuning in, to get a Spiritomb, you literally need to talk to either between 32, and I already lost count on these guys, or 50 people. Like this. Get him to spawn. I've already lost count so far. Trying to find our way out of here. Yeah, I don't care about footprints or whatever the hell those are. I'm not interested in anything right now. Spiritomb is prior 1. Keep applying that beautiful, beautiful stuffs. Alright, I see green. I see green. I'm just gonna go slowly, slowly, slowly. At least the repel message will help. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Now this should be by the other entrance. So I'm gonna assume that I know this is a cliff over here, so I'm gonna have to go around this way to get it to get over there. Because that would be my life in a nutshell, guys. That would be my life. The one I want, I have to go fucking above and beyond for. By the way, I'm not complaining. Don't tell me I was already there, though. You go flying this stupid repel thing. Yeah, you tried. You literally tried, but you are not getting me. Am I getting any closer? I am. I can actually make my way over there. I know it's a grave site. I know I have to look for a little grave, a stone, whatever. As soon as I find it, will be good. And I think I will be shiny hunting the Spiritomb. What a pain in the ass that'll be. Going to get a whole bunch of useless items I don't fucking care about, but that's just how this game works. Where am I now? That's another way out. Come on, get away, get away. So it might be down that way. That's it. Okay, these Zigzagoons need to go zigzag the fuck off. I know what they're trying to do and I fucking hate them. Useless fucking Pokemon in the game, let me tell you. Alright. Why do I have a feeling it's that way, though? Through the grass, of course. Yes, please keep the repel on. Nope, you need to go away. Don't care. And these online people need to stop fucking flickering like fucking ghosts and fucking phasmophobia. Yes. They need to have an auto, yes. Okay, and buy some temple thing. Nope, okay. I'll find another way around. The only suck part about this whole fucking thing is I'm not getting any. Wait, no, 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 no. I'll quit the game. Enough with this nonsense. Okay, game. I swear to God, if you don't come out with an auto fucking repeller. It looks like I'm gonna have to go past this grass here. Frickin' Zigzagoon, get out of here. Only you're useful as a fucking first fur coat. Oh, why am I stuttering on that? Oh, look who's out! Look who's out and about over here. Okay, I must be in the graveyard then, because I'm finding graveyard-like things. I need to get the giant's foot, maybe? I want to say it's by the old cemetery, but probably not. Okay, so I gotta go down. Splendid, okay. I just don't understand why they I can't talk today. All that for a tiny mushroom. Get out of here. So that's where I just came from, so I do want to go over here. Not. If it wasn't laggies, it wouldn't be bad. It really wouldn't. because I have to stay online. You get the hell out of here. This map is really accurate, because this is really annoying. This is... Okay, I went backwards. Alright. Yeah, I found the water there though, right? That's why I have to cross? Yeah, wait a minute. I know, I've been down there. I can cross over there then. I'm gonna try to use fucking common sense since the map doesn't know how to use any kind of sense. Yep, there it is. Okay. Stop asking. Anytime now. Great. That would be...
Totally sad face and disappointed.
Why now?
Well, my mom ruined the pan. Ugh.
I need a spawn point down here. That's what I need. Okay. I think I found my way so far. Boom, I found it. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Yes, keep the rappel on. Now I gotta find the gravestone. I know this area. 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 I might have found it. Maybe not. What, Red?
Was it like a guaranteed spawn or something?
It's supposed to be after you talk to X amount of people, but you left when I started doing it, so...
No.
I wanted to actually set up a counter and get an official number, but...
I was still watching.
Anyways. You weren't here to talk to me. So, again... It's whatever, I gotta find a place.
I would have put it on my phone, but you would have just yelled at me.
The lag is annoying though, my guy. You think Nintendo would actually fix this crap? No reason why online should be lagging, especially in a fucking Nintendo game. Okay, now where am I gonna... Do I want to go down there? I think that's... Fine. Wait, we're in what, Gen 8 and they can't even add an auto fucking repeller?
Yeah.
Like...
Well, because the whole point of the game is to, you know...
Yeah, I know, but if I'm trying to travel through somewhere, right? Like, I should be able to set, like, auto repel so long as I still have the fucking... repel, you know what I'm saying? Like... All I'm trying to do is get to Spiritomb's gravesite. I don't know why they're making it such a pain in the ass for me to get there. Oh, they added that T-Rex guy back, Brayden.
I know this.
Fuck are you? Yo, no one likes you. Okay, I don't want to be in Dynatree. I want to be down here by... whatever.
I would have laughed if they would have made the, what do you call it? They would have made it, you had to collect so many of the Crown Tundra decks.
Yeah, but that wouldn't go with the theme of the game, though. And this is so slanty, I could slide down this, but Nintendo and all their wisdom. I'm looking for this gravesite. That's my first fucking priority right now. So can I ask what the point of the rappel is if this fucker's gonna do that? Actually, I don't mind him. I don't mind this guy because I already have him. So he don't count as a first encounter for Crown Tundra. So, I don't mind. I don't mind one iota. Yo, he looks like a glorified... That guy looks like a glorified Giga. He's probably weak as shit, too, because of it. Yes, add the fucking repel. Thank you. Stop asking. Oh, I just got substitute. Not nice. Look what I found. Alright, we're gonna save here. Because your girl has found it. Yeah. Get out of here, then. I don't need you here. Okay. Oh, it makes it makes a little noise. Yo, can I get some new people over here? Get out of here. You're useless. Now's the time I gotta stop for the repels, I think. Indeedy, can you, like, literally indeed the fuck off? That would be nice, thank you. Yeah, really, what's the point of the repel, honestly? Guys, she's like not even wanting to touch me. I said I could have just battled the Indeed and killed her. Pulled the fuck off. The hell are you? Oh, you're a Corviknight. Actually, this area might be the best area for me right now, because this is all mons that I've already encountered, so they won't screw up my, first encounter. Of course, why not? So don't give me a stick, I'll take a stick to this dog. Yeah, that's the one I don't understand. What's the point of encountering? Or, that actually bothers me. I'm sorry, it really does right now. Yeah, this is totally not gonna get annoying. They did this deliberately to piss me off. They did this deliberately to piss me off. Alright. I'm gonna have so much food by the end of this. I am. I'm literally gonna have like so much hamburger meat, so much everything. Did I talk to you already? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I wish my tune could run faster. I think that's what, a Tyrantrum or something like that? That's what that big thing's called?
Yeah, I believe so.
Hey, come here. What are you running to? You just got on your bike to run away. You know what? You can go fuck yourself. Yeah, I hope Nintendo didn't make it 50. I hope they kept the 32 mark. If they didn't keep the 32 mark, I'm going to be 32 pissed. 32 kinds of pissed. I think I just caught his attention. Yeah, go roar yourself. Shut up. Eevee, no one likes you neither. Go away. Not unless you become an Eevee tomb. Oh god. Fuck my life. My mind went places. That it did. You know, it's because of that one Pokemon that's gonna make me hate electric types. Yep. Electric types and dogs. Hmm. Yo, can I get some new people here, please? Thank you. You know what? I'm about to actually disconnect from online and reconnect. It's not hard to do this. Honestly, it's not. It's just tedious. Eat it. Especially with how glitchy the online is in the first place.
Yes.
But I set out to do something, and I'm going to do it though. Spiritomb first, the rest of the DLC later. No, we're not doing any raid dens. No. I wanted to talk to that person that was standing next to this, not do the raid den. What the hell is that makes that noise? What are you? Oh, you're an Indeedee that makes that noise? I never knew. Yes, please disappear. No one wants you. Ooh. Ooh. Raiden, did you hear that? Here, I'll do it again.
Oh, hold on.
You could hear Spiritomb calling out to me. It's like, Sam, I know you want me. You're almost there. I
Yet
think
you're
it
not
might
gonna
be
get me.
32. Hmm?
Yet you're not gonna get me.
Fuck you. So what I'm going to do too is when I get Spiritomb, I'm going to actually go to the bike guy with him in my party and have him turn me into Spiritomb colors. Probably gonna be ghost colors, ghost and dark, whatever it is. At this point. Yo, why is everyone keep disappearing? That's horse. Stop disappearing,
They're getting
seriously.
offline.
What?
Because they're getting offline.
They shouldn't get offline. They need to stay online so I can talk to them. First time I actually want to have any talks with them. You know what I'm saying?
And you are who?
I'm Sam of motherfucking Haywood. Daughter to the 17th Duke of Haywood. So you know what? You can shut up.
Never heard of her.
Uh-huh. I'm the one that saved your ass from getting killed, remember?
Wasn't she in some book that no one ever read because
No.
of
Wow, Brayden. So you're saying Miss Sally Slater did not actually write a popular book? Is that what you're saying? That no one would actually read it? You're saying it live on stream right now. You're saying it live on
I'm saying she didn't write a good title.
You're saying it live right now on
stream.
stream.
You haven't actually said yourself.
You're not wrong.
Right in your review.
You're not wrong. Well, I mean, I wasn't being a dick when I said it. I mean, how the fuck do you make a book that's just literally called Paladin?
I search up Paladin, I find mostly World of Warcraft references.
World of Warcraft, or what if you go in the bookstore, it's like the Paladin, the Paladin. Oh, guys, look what's... Oh, my baby's here, and I love him more than anything already.
Power crash, power crash.
Save, ha ha ha, you asshole. Oh, you're so cute. Let the shiny hunt begin. Soft reset. At least now I don't have to deal with the online lag bullshit. Or whatever.
Then we find out it's shiny locked.
No, it's not. It's unlocked.
Yeah, they said that about 100 times.
People have already gotten a shiny Spiritomb this way, B.
Okay.
So please fuck off.
And you know as well as I do, that chick is hackable.
Hi, baby. Although I'm pretty sure I could have done other things to actually make this hunt a little bit easier, but... You know, here's the thing. Spiritomb is pretty much the only mon I actually will do the non-egg method for. That's the sad part about it. So I think it's 32, by the way. And you know what? I don't mind I don't mind hearing his cries neither. I love his cries. Actually, I want to get his cries for my ringtones now. God damn, so that's what, two ringtones I want to get now? Fucking Spiritomb and the heartbeat from Phasmophobia.
This smell's just making me depressed.
Okay, well, go to be depressed somewhere else. Today's a happy day. I'm getting Spiritomb.
And we're raiding out, guys.
I love Spiritomb shiny. Like the Polytoad, he has like one of the best shinies in my opinion. And he left. Good. So it's just us guys. So what's everyone's plans for today on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday? Well, my plan is to actually get this DLC done on stream, but Spiritomb comes first and foremost. Spiritomb. I don't care if I have to be here all day doing this. I'm going to do it. 12-hour stream, people.
She won't last for.
For Spiritomb?
Yeah.
For Spiritomb.
I've watched you raged out for Spiritomb
But
before.
no, you never watched me rage out for Spiritomb.
Oh,
Because
yes,
you know,
I
no,
have.
you've never actually seen me play a game with Spiritomb in it. Stupid. Shut up.
Okay.
God, Brayden. We weren't even dating when Diamond and Pearl was out. By the way,
Nope.
keep an eye on the chat. Because I gotta figure out how to delete the exclamation point or make it tell me the exclamation point shit because Zest will come in and do the lurk command and it won't tell me he did it.
Oh, you have that turned on.
I
Or
didn't
off.
mean. I didn't mean. I don't know how I have that turned on. I didn't mean to, but every time Zest comes in and you know I'm streaming and Zest comes in and says lurk, I'm like, bro, says Zest, I'm sorry.
It's too early for Zesty Boy to be up.
Actually, I'm wondering if I'm even using the right mon for this. Actually, what I should do is save again after this and get my catcher mon in. But wait, I can't use false swipe on Spiritomb, can I?
Yeah,
What?
it's
No,
physical.
no, but that's not what I'm talking about. Ghost fully is immune to normal, isn't it?
No, but all ghosts are resistant to.
Oh my kidding! I'm using a
physical
Master Ball on him. I don't give a shit. If it's a shiny, I'm using a Master Ball on it.
can't you can't get a Spiritomb because or you can't do that because what do you call it?
What?
I can't think of the name of it now.
What were you trying to say though?
I don't know now. Oh, you can't use false swipe on it because it's a physical move. It's a ghost.
You could use physical moves on a ghost type, but I know one of the typings is completely immune to. They had to use what's that move? Ability. Scrappy.
False swipe is immune. False swipe cannot be used on Spiritomb.
Okay, so then ghosts are immune to normal and fighting moves. Then that's what you're telling me. Then yes, because that's why. Hold up, that's why that one guy has to have the Scrappy ability to be able to hit ghost types. Pangoro and that little other fighting type one that looks like it has pants on. That creeps me the fuck out. You know what that's like having? That's like having foreskin, and you have to carry that foreskin all around with you.
That's what it is. It's its foreskin as pants.
Yeah, if I ever got born into a Pokemon like that, I'd be like, kill me, please. For the love of Arceus, kill me. Yeah, no. It just creeps me out. I'm so sorry. It does. I gotta actually do that Pikmin demo. I have not done that
I won't do it
yet. Why?
because I won't be able to get the game.
Oh, stop. You'll be able to get it. It'll be like the flavor of the month game, and then it'll go on back burner, kind of like how Mario did.
It's Nintendo. They never do a flavor. They never do discounts on their IP.
Actually, you want to do me a favor, just in case they might have changed it into something stupid? Go look up Spiritomb Shiny for this game and tell me if it's still the blue and purple.
I can't click on it. There, no, it's shiny. It's saying it doesn't exist yet.
You
That's
know,
the
no, no,
whole.
no, no. You have Spiritomb on your Pokemon game, right? Can't you just transfer the shiny one in?
I don't have a shiny one.
Can you get on my Pokemon home and grab? Wait, do I have a shiny one on
You don't
there?
have a
No, I.
shiny one because we can't transfer them. We couldn't transfer them because they weren't legits. There hasn't been a way to get
Yes, there has. Same
well,
way I'm doing it now, and then you can egg breed them. You really don't know nothing about your Spiritomb, my guy. I love you, but don't.
no, because they were shiny locked all through
No, they weren't.
for egg
No, they
breeding.
weren't. I actually had two shinies in fucking Diamond and Pearls. You know, you can go fuck right off while you're at it.
Yeah, you want to say that, but
Brayden,
again,
they weren't shiny
you have
locked.
no proof.
Okay, but they
You
weren't
have no
shiny.
proof.
Brayden, shiny lock
You
didn't
have no
happen
proof.
until Gen 6, stupid. Yeah, I have proof. Thank you, though. Or Gen 5.
Actually, no. The Shiny Lock's been happening since the
No, it hasn't.
DS games for the starters. That's where it started. Get people to stop resetting their game to get some
Yeah,
shiny
I don't
starters.
get why Nintendo wants the shiny lock thing. Just like, bro, people want to sit there like zombies and reset their game. Let them. Who cares?
Because they want you to do paid events. I'm sorry. That's
What do you mean
exactly what
paid
it
event?
is. 99% of shinies, at least their gimmick at the time, was to go to GameStop or Game Crazy or EB Games, all these little places, and do events.
All I do was there. All
Most of
I
the
had to
time
do.
was
All I had to do was go there, give the guy a hand job, and I got my free mon. I don't give a shit. Fuck you mean? No, but I
yeah.
know what you're
Not
saying.
all of them were.
No,
Not
no,
all of them
no.
were even free.
I think you're saying it wrong. No, I think what you're meaning is they were tournament locks. You had to literally go enter
Some
a
of them were
tournament,
tournament locked.
and I remember when
Some
they
of them
used to have like Toys R Us used to have the events where like you'd have to go and like huddle around a fucking access point to get your mon. And it's like
That wasn't the worst part. I remember the days when you actually had to give the guy your cartridge and hope he didn't mix it up with someone else's.
I never had a Game Boy, so I wouldn't know nothing about that. I went to the DS ones.
Game Crazy had one of the old machines that they bought off of some tournament thing.
Yeah.
That someone was supposed to send back, and they just set the date and the time of the machine, so they could give it. They could pretty much keep giving the, you know.
Mm.
Nintendo wanted all their
I
users
gotta.
wanted their CD codes. They wanted the special CDs back and devices after the event was over. No one kept keeping with Pokemon centers.
Brayden, just Google shiny hunt, Crown Tundra shiny hunting Spiritomb and see if someone shows it off in this game. Just confirm that it's still the blue and brown, blue,
Crown
spirals with
Tundra
purple,
Shiny Hunt Spiritomb.
purple. Anymore. My luck, I know Nintendo changed shinies hell of a lot. I want to make sure it's not gonna be like this dark fucking purple. I mean, I know
No
I could.
one's everyone's saying it's shiny unlocked, but no one's showing the shiny version of it.
How about
Never
just say
been shown.
instead? How about take away hunt and just say Crown Tundra shiny spirit.
Shiny Spiritomb Crown Tundra.
Just
It still brings up all the hunting
does
ones.
it? Okay.
Basically, no
Well,
one. They
you know what you
just
do.
told me
You know
to
what you do.
say
Hmm?
what.
I was gonna say, go get a fucking shiny spirit and transfer it over and let me know what the fuck it is on this end.
I'm in the middle of shit, too.
What are you doing?
Hatching.
Oh, are you okay? I mean, you can still start the process on your DS, though. I'm just saying.
You know. Fact of the matter is we won't. It's gonna take at least, I'd say, probably Monday. We'll know for sure when people data mine it. but so far all I'm seeing is a bunch of people that says it's shiny unlocked, but they're not giving any they're just showing a regular
I'm actually
form.
so mad right now. Riku, um, one of our other members of Quantum, literally, his first fucking shiny in this fucking DLC was a fucking Jinx. I'm like, yeah, watch my first encounter of Spiritomb not be a fucking shiny
Sounds about right.
Spiritomb. I'm not even counting. I should have been counting, but whatever. Counting's for nerds. People like doing that though. I'm more power to them. They like actually counting how many times they've encountered to see if they go full odds or not full odds. But me, I'm like, I don't give a fuck, shiny or
It
not.
doesn't matter to me.
No, it doesn't matter to me too. I'm sorry. You know what? If you're into that, that's fine. But I don't care if I'm under odds, over odds, or at full odds. I don't give a fuck. If it's shiny,
Sideways of odds.
what?
Or sideways odds.
No, there's no. It's either under odds, which means if. Alright, what that means is pretty much.
I know.
You know
You're
what it
not.
means?
You're being dumb.
No, just
Now.
making sure you know what it means. But I'm gonna
You're
explain it to
being
edit.
stupid
But I'm
now.
gonna explain it anyway. So some wands have a certain set number of encounters that you might be able to get a shiny out of. So let's just say Spiritomb has 1,000. If I can get a shiny Spiritomb in under 1,000 encounters, that'll be under odds. If I get him at exactly 1,000, that'll be at full odds. And then over odds would be anything over 1,000. That's
Yeah,
pretty much.
except the new mechanic of this game makes it even stupider, and I hate it.
Well, the shiny charm helps though. But I'm not
Shine Charm
counting.
helps, but also so does the encounter. So does the encounter rate.
Yeah, I know.
Because
But I'm not stacking count. But with Spiritomb, with a hunt like this, you can't stack
you
encounters.
can't
So
stack encounters, and that's. But I also hate that the new thing basically forces you to stacking like you increase your shiny hunt by encountering them in the wild, and I think that just
yeah, but
it's
they
too.
brought that out with what do you call it? X and Y, I believe they did. They started that
No,
with
they
X and
didn't.
Y. Yeah, they did because that's
No.
when the swarm, my guy, the swarms.
Yeah, Sam. They still don't bring that out in Epson Y. We've already had this argument on stream,
No, they didn't.
and
But
we with raging right there.
raise him,
It's not.
my guy.
It wasn't until this game. Every other game has allowed. Basically, you had to chain get them to get
Well,
shiny.
pretty
You would
much
do a certain.
you're doing the same exact thing. You're just doing more slower though. You're still
No, you're
chaining.
not. No, chaining doesn't matter. Because here's the thing, if it was chaining, then me encountering a different encountering a different Pokemon, catching a different Pokemon, battling a different Pokemon, or that Pokemon running would break the chain. That doesn't work here. It was frustrating as all hell, but it's what made shiny hunting at least more challenging. So it meant something to get the shiny. Now it's as many. If basically you just as many times as you encounter that Pokemon, increases your up to I think 5,000 Pokemon
Mhm.
increases your shiny chance, and that includes hatching eggs as an encounter. It makes it ridiculously easy. Not including that we're kind of cheating, but that's a whole other story.
Who's cheating?
Okay, we're using aids, but
We're not using what? You talking about the Switch Up Pro?
yes,
That's not cheating. I'm sorry to say. I forget what anyone
we're
says.
using an aid.
No, we're using a macro. Using everyone like a rapid fire controller. It's something everyone else fucking uses. Novel. That's not cheating.
It's still cheating.
What?
Rapid fire controllers are banned for in tournaments and stuff shit
But
for a
we're not
reason.
playing in
But
the tournament
still,
though, so it's not cheating.
but it's still no. It's still not how the
I'm
game was
playing the
meant to be
game that
played.
I pay for my
But
way,
I'm
and
not
if people
denying
don't
that.
like it, I can.
I'm not denying it. Great, play the game. I'll play the game with a Game Shark. I don't give a fuck. But I'm sorry to say, it's still cheating.
No, it's not.
As much as you might not like it, it's still
Right,
considered.
I'm
It's
still
still.
no, it's not cheating for the simple little fact, right? Because I still have to take the same amount of time that someone who would be
No,
doing it would
you
have.
don't.
Yeah,
You get to go walk away.
yeah, but still, do you know how long it takes? It literally takes for most hatches. Collection takes about like what 4 to 5 hours
I
with the amount of
know.
boxes I have. Hatching takes about 8 to 12 hours. So yeah, still same amount of time someone would actually be sitting there investing.
But no, because the fact of the matter is they have to sit there.
Unless they're fucking full for not being smart like us.
No, not really.
I'm sorry to say. That's totally their fucking fault. What you mean? Hey, Spiritomb,
You can
are you gonna
try
come
that all
shiny?
you want, but it's not their fault.
Look, he has a bad eye like me. I think that's why I like Spiritomb so much. I don't know why. I think that's why I actually really do though.
Computer, connect to phone.
We don't even need to hear your Star Trek bullshit.
Too bad. Don't like it? Fuck off.
Bye.
And I'll just be doing. I'll just be. You have speech attack, so I can just sit there and spam it.
Not if I ban you.
I have access to the main account. You can't ban the main
I'd
account.
still ban you.
Nope. Can't ban the main account.
Stupid, I could ban you from speech attack, so you know you can shut up about it. Thank you.
Oh, I have 100 other ways, and I also know your login. So all I have to do is unban.
Yeah, but
Is
unless
quickly
I
unban
fucking
them.
authenticate you in, which I'm not going to.
I don't need you to authenticate me in.
Because you don't have the tablet, so I'm safe for that.
No, I don't need you to authenticate me in though.
By the way, yeah, we had a development on the Phasmophobia front. You guys remember a few days ago, during one of my Phasmophobia streams, one of my lights turned on. My ceiling fan turned on because of my smart lights. This stupid idiot did it. And apparently, Raging Smokes put him up to it.
No, I said Raging Smokes knew. I never say he put me up to it.
Okay, you said he.
Although Jack wanted me to. I told Jack I did the story earlier, and he wanted me to do it again because he saw you were in Phasmophobia.
Jack, you know what? Now I gotta get him too. I gotta get him got. What I might do is, as soon as I get the shiny Spiritomb, I might end stream. Go have food. Go do my normal stuff, and then come back and. Yeah, that's how I roll.
It's how she rolls.
That's how I roll, yeah, that's how I roll. Here's the thing, I'm never gonna get tired of that cry. Sounds so fucking weird. And you know what, I'm not gonna lie, I never thought I'd actually see fucking Spiritomb again. New Pokemon game. Never in my life did I think I'd see a Spiritomb. Itchy. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. You know, I started going back on Animal Crossing, and ever since Phasmophobia, I have not been
Oh well.
on. I need to get back on Animal Crossing too. I want to go check out people's dreams anyway. I wonder if he's actually stuck there if he can't move.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think it's 32. I don't know why people are saying 50. I know I didn't talk to 50 people. 32 at the most. I know that much. I might just watch the pod and deduce it my way. Cause I want it. Hey, I'm gonna whistle at you. Hey, come here. Come here. Somebody can't move. Sucks for you. I'm an asshole. I'm going to hell. So you missed it yesterday? So me and Reggie were playing Phasmophobia, right?
Right.
It was pretty much the last house we did. I got stuck in a fucking box. Like, there was a cardboard box in the farmhouse. I got stuck on it, right? So what does Stupid decide to do? He decides to come and step in the box with me and see how I got stuck, and he got stuck. I'm like, you idiot.
Sounds about right.
You idiot, bro. I was like dying. And what the worst part is, the ghost wouldn't actually kill us. We had our lights on, we were trash talking, even when it was during the hunt phase. Nah, she didn't want anything to do with us. I'm like,
It's like I know you guys are stuck. you guys can lose all your shit.
yeah. Well, we don't lose anything. I don't think anyway.
Yeah, you do. If you log out during a
No, because then that would actually be a dick move for a session, uh, like disconnects and shit like that. I don't think you do. I think if you actually die, you do. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Lily invested everything, so we were fine. So all she sat in the truck. So all she had to do was, because we had all like the objectives done and everything like that, and uh, so all we did was we left the game and she just closed the truck door. Then Raging was like, he's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm like, yeah, you know what? He goes, I'm tired. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking done with the game right now. That was bullshit. I mean, at least the ghost could have.
well, that's what the thing was in the chat.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. But I want him to. I'm waiting for them to wake up so I can be like, well, who's this stupid asshole that decided to literally slater me and come into the box with me? He literally, the truest definition of that when I came up with that fucking word, fucking slatered me. Came into that box knowing that he's like, oh, I want to see how you got stuck. I'm like, bro, why would you do that? You know, that's payback though, because he was having fun with the fact that I was stuck. He's like, well, I'm gonna leave you in the house by yourself. I'm like, really?
Oh, and you were scared.
What? No, I wanted to get the fuck out and get paid because we're unprofessional. So I would have made some money on that one. But yeah, no matter being scared. I'm scared in that game anymore. That's the thing when we have horror games though. Once I get used to it, it's like, yep, done. I think that's going to be the issue with the with this dev though. That if he doesn't he'll add stuff for new players to get scared by, but he's gonna eventually have to start worrying about the veteran people. I mean, and I guess that's really the struggle with every developer. You know what I mean? Kind of like how
Yeah.
Ark kind of ignored all the fucking veteran people
Oh yeah, they did.
until recently, but we're not gonna talk about that. How does that work? If I use a shiny Pokemon, right, and the Spiritomb is shiny, who will do that chain thing first, or will we both do it? I feel like
We'll both do it
we'll both.
at the same time.
God, it's 9:04 already. Damn.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot about the dashboard on my phone. I forgot about that little dashboard on my phone. Yeah, yeah. Let me mute all sounds here. Oh, they still have that bug, don't they? Good. Give it up on my phone too, why not? That would be Nintendo to shiny lock a Spiritomb.
Oh yeah. Like like I said, and
What were we saying? Because you kind of set it out.
oh, I was just saying it's one of those things that more than likely it's how can I put that? People are just assuming it's not shiny locked until because we haven't looked at any of the codes.
I don't think it is shiny
Developer.
lock because there is shiny monsters of him. He's breedable, so I think Amon will be shiny
Yeah,
locked
but
if he's
your
not
static
breedable.
they can make the static one shiny lock just so you breed them. They do that with the starters.
That I would be pissed off. But we've already had Crown Tundra data mined already, though.
No, we had parts of Ground Tundra data mine. We haven't. Data miners are still trying to sift through it.
I'll be out this all day if I have to. I do this every day. It's a Spiritomb. Rare. I feel like here's the thing, right? Like, why a grave though? Because that's assuming that Spiritomb was a person. But yeah, its flavor text says different. Oh, in the Pokédex, because one says it was comprised of 108 spirits.
Mm.
Where the fuck they came out with that number? I have no idea. What it is, what it is. Let's see. Hey guys, let's have a board meeting. How many fucking spirits should we say was shoved into Spiritomb to create it? 200, 1,000. How about 108? Yeah, that's a fucking very obscure number. Let's go with that.
No, it's probably something to do with a company secret or an Easter egg of some
I
sort.
fucking can't
Like
anymore with this game. I can't.
that.
Oh my god, this shiny hunt is annoying. But what the hell did I expect, you know? Yes, I'm around. Yeah, shut up. Sorry, I'm still checking on the shiny Spiritomb. See what it looks like in this gen. Or do I have to be at the foot of the hill for that? I might be doing this all wrong. I might have to restart all this nonsense. Well, they don't show up shiny in the wild, though, do they?
I don't know.
Come on, guys. I'm gonna just. Mm. I don't see what it really matters, though. I guess it makes them respawn in. You know, maybe I will try that little tactic. Come on, Game Freak. We don't care. Shut up. Alright, he still retains his original shiny form. So I found that out at least.
Oh, that's one good tip.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because he's not doing anything different than I am. Alright, so that's good to know that Spiritomb still retains his normal shiny though.
You never know with game.
Oh, never mind. I just found something out. He'll do that chain thing first before my guy does it.
Mm. Well, at least they changed that. It used to be they would just do it at the same time.
I wouldn't want that. So at least you know when to look. Maybe I will try down at the bottom of the ramp though. I don't know. At least it'll give me something to do. Instead of just Come on, game, load in. Load in.
Okay, I want.
No. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Just in case it does a regeneration. Just in case, because I don't know. I heard someone say start at the bottom of the ramp anyway. I don't know. Whatever. So I'm starting at the bottom of the ramp. Come on, games. One in. Or if I want to stop missing Spiritomb, that would be nice too, though. Fuck you, game. Pretty much almost in the same position as that video was. I'm just doing it just for the sake of it, because you know, I don't want to be doing the wrong thing for like the wrong time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's. I don't know how to explain myself.
Yeah.
I've seen his method work, so that's the method I'm gonna go with. Unless I've been doing it right the whole time and I'm just being stupid. Who the fuck
Well, that wouldn't be the first time you were.
knows? Oh, that was a back attack too. He wasn't even seeing me on that one. Spiritomb, my guy, you gotta remember one thing. Might be a ghost, but you know what? You're still prison fodder. Your back's turned like that. uh, asshole, yeah, that's me.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, am I wrong now?
Yes, yes.
Yep, as soon as I fucking get a shiny one of these, I see him, I'm fucking throwing a Master Ball in. Like, I have fucking, what, 11 of them already? 9 of them from the fucking Roto Lottery, I think, and then the rest from, I think, no, from hacked fucking mons that I got from Wonder Trades. That I would triple the Pokeball and send them on their way. Back to whoever the fuck sent them. Now I know what to look for. If I see a blue Spiritomb, I win. The only thing that would suck if he literally had. No, I would actually still get away with it with a Pokeball anyway, so. He'd suck if he was one of those mons that had one of those fucking self-destruct moves.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that was really suck.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if you accidentally fumble it and don't throw the Master Ball.
There's no chance of me not throwing it. I'm going to quadruple check my work here. I'm going to fucking Sigma the fuck out of this thing. I never checked to see what game mode was in Overwatch.
Wasn't the one we would like.
No, oh, you were on there last night at after 8?
Yeah, I checked.
Oh, you know what? I
Unless
need to get on there
barely
anyway.
missed it. Shit, so do I. I think I missed it.
Brigitte's skin. I think I might already have her,
Yeah.
though.
I don't. I'm sure I don't.
We'll have to get it for you then. Alright, get rid of the clip, by the way. If I get a shiny, just make a nice clip out of it so I can just show it off, because I'm going to be happy as a fucking pig and shit. I realize this is going to be very time consuming, but you know what? It's worth it. And here's the thing, right? Like, it's stupid that I'm doing it this way for the simple fact that I'm going to be breeding a shiny one anyway. But, gotta give my favorite Pokemon of all time the special treatment there. I gotta get a Dratini, find out where the hell they are. Start getting a good Dragonite. So guys, if you are just joining us, I am literally spirit hunting. Look, it's shiny on the fucking Spiritomb.
She's still spirit hunting.
I'm playing Phasmophobia. Although, if you want to get technical, I kinda am.
Spirophobia?
Yeah, Spiriphobia. Whatever. Braid, shut up. Oh damn, and never did I really think I would actually fucking wake up and actually do a shiny hunt like this. Game. You know what Spiritomb reminds me of? One of those fucking the old timey record players with the little horn on it. It's supposed to be like a speaker, but it looks a lot like a fucking horn.
Phonograph.
Something like that. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know why. Every time I see it, like, not looking at me, I always think of a phonograph record.
Okay.
What's up, V?
Just getting adjusted.
B, 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 B. B, 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 B. I really should turn on that default profile fucking setting for this. I really should. You. Yeah, it is 32. I don't know why Nintendo would up it to 50 or something like that when the traditional way of Spiritomb was 32. They kept a lot of the traditional mons that way. But what it is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we almost had an encounter we didn't want. Come on, Spiritomb. Come out as a shiny. You know you want to. You must please your future master, Sam. I will put you up on a pedestal above all other Pokemon. Right. Ray is gone.
No, said uh-huh, but you never
N-
listen.
you can go back on the stream, my guy. No one
I
heard you
actually
say
heard
it.
it on my stream.
No, you say
So
uh-huh.
good try. I said, mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I did. A good
No.
try.
No.
Go clip it yourself, because
No.
you won't believe anything else.
Well, who would believe a demon? I
Yep.
wouldn't. Yeah, he looks like a phonograph record, but with saw blade tips at the end. He literally does. I'm sorry to say. I wonder if this guy who created him was like really bored or something like that. So he just took a sword blade and he just fucking made Spiritomb. It's. I'm weird like that though. Alrighty then, guys. We are getting along with this hunt. So, my guy, you're not shiny. You need to be a shiny. Blue, aqua, actually. He's actually aqua colored, and I love that shiny for that reason. Alright. No dice. Alright, moving on. We're gonna get moving on. Yeah. Itchy itchy. I crashed into this rock. No, don't can't do them. Da 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 da. What are you doing, Bray? Bray?
Hatching eggs. That's what
Why you just hatching eggs?
I'm gonna be hatching them for a while.
No, but why are you hatching eggs? Like other
Why
thing, you could do other things while you hatch eggs.
do other things?
I don't know. Can I not? Can I not drive straight? No, I cannot drive straight. No, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda, Nintendo should have actually put two Wi-Fi cards into the fucking Switch.
Why?
Well, one for local and one for Wi-Fi because one dominates the other.
No, it doesn't actually.
Well, alright, think about it like this. Yeah, it does, because a lot of single player non-online games, what can you do? You can go online and have the games, like a game download in the background, right? Switch, you can't do that with Pokemon, for example, because it has automatic forced on local, so it stops the Wi-Fi on the Switch. You get what I'm saying, though? It's like, if you're gonna do that, if they're gonna pull
No, it
that kind of...
actually doesn't. It actually goes down to a processor issue, not a Wi-Fi card
But I'm
issue.
just saying, though, the fact of the matter is, a game that's supposed to be originally offline. I mean, hell, even you
You don't get the grounds of
Braden,
how it actually works.
okay, let's just put it this way. On the fucking DS, even with the DS, I had to fucking tell it to do local or online. It never fucking automatically just went, hey, I'm gonna turn on local and just be done with it.
But local isn't what you think local is.
Yeah, local is the LAN, talking to other
No,
DSs,
it's not.
or other switches. Yes, it is.
No, it's
Oh
not.
my
Not from a
god.
technical standpoint, Sam.
It is, Braden.
Local for this connects to the router and uses port forwarding to search for everything. You're still connected online.
Nah. That's not what
Yeah.
local means, Braden. I'm sorry to say.
No, Sam, you
Braden, that's why
are
when you go
going
on
by the
Pokemon, you have to
terminology.
fucking go on to fucking online instead of just saying on local.
Uh,
My god,
Sam,
please, please.
you're being stupid with this.
No, you're being
Yes,
stupid.
you are. No, you're not listening again.
Braden, you're being
It
stupid.
No, Sam, it doesn't actually go local like you think local. It goes local by still connecting to your router and connecting to other switch through port forwarding. It only if it doesn't detect the the SSID of your regular router, does it produce its own so you can connect to other switches nearby.
Oh, Braden, that's not
Otherwise, it just connects to there. It still keeps your switch connected online.
that. No,
The
it
reason it
doesn't.
doesn't download other shit is because the processing power of the game is too much. They wanted every little piece of processing power to
Brayden, I
go
can go
right.
onto a game that doesn't have local and fucking still download a game in the background, okay? What you're saying
You're
is complete
not
bullshit.
listening again.
What you're saying is complete bullshit.
No, I'm
Acknowledge.
giving you the actual specifications because I actually
Nah.
have looked it up.
You
It's part
can't
of the
look anything
modding
up
scene.
anyway, so let's start.
No, you just want to go on that just because I have a little issue reading and writing. I actually look things up all the fucking time, Sam.
uh,
And you need to knock that shit off. I'm getting overly tired of it.
Muffin.
Yeah, you're about to see a muffin.
uh, oh, this is a fun day. Yes, I love it. I'm about to get me a shiny Spiritomb. Let's go.
Yeah. Or you're about to get one.
He's so triggers.
Mm-hmm.
uh. Oh, no, 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 no. You need to go away, dog Pokemon. I don't like you. You're annoying as hell. I think we've all had enough of you.
Just because you're bored doesn't give you the right to go flaunt things that you have no idea about.
Uh-huh.
Keep it up, Sam.
He's still going. Still going. Triggered.
Yeah, keep it up, Sam.
I can't. I can't. I'm enjoying this right now. Very much so. Mm. So anyway. God, will I be gone? Will I be glad to get rid of, not see the last of this area. I also want to look up the how to shiny hunt legendaries in this game. I want me a shiny Garatina. Although I already have one. Because I'm awesome. Just like that. My guy, who the fuck were you talking to over here? You were literally, like, literally blasting something that I wasn't even listening to. Or couldn't see. Oh my god, the Spiritomb now. Spiritomb now, the Spiritomb now. Yeah, what is this DLC, like 2 days old? And I finally decided to start this. Don't want me. So, Brayden, what are you currently hatching?
You damn well know I'm hatching Beldum.
Okay, I may know, but the stream doesn't. So why Beldum?
Whatever.
What?
Whatever.
Why Beldum? Explain. Ray. Talk to me, Ray.
What's there to talk about?
Explain why you're hunting for Beldum.
Nope.
Why?
I said so.
Oh, Ray. Make conversation. Make some conversations. Oh my god, I hate this stupid notification crap. Get out of here. I need a drink. Alright, guys. At the 2 hour mark, I might go for a beverage. That's how I roll. How you doing? Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Let's get some fucking Spiritomb. So Bray,
What
why are you hunting Beldums?
reason?
What are the reasons, Brayden?
That's all you're getting.
Why?
'Cause I said so.
I mean, be mad at me all you want, but don't be mad at our audience.
What audience?
The awesome audience that pops by and says hi and does all that good stuff to us. Come on, Ray. Why Beldum?
Stop it, Sam.
What? Why Beldum? Talk.
I've already said stop.
Bum, bum. Alright, we'll just kill this one alone then, because, yeah, we don't need a party pooper. But this is a party, I'm getting the Spiritomb, let's go. Shiny Spiritomb above all else. Ugh.
Braden Daria said, "Oh really?"
So what are you guys' plans for Halloween? I hear they're actually instituting some sanctions in some places. Some places want to cancel them. Some places want to, you know, make it so people have to give out candy and trick-or-treat bags apparently. And then some people or some places are saying, "Hey, you know what? We're not gonna put any kind of restrictions on it. Just be smart, social distance, and masks." I actually support that one. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, technically, here's the thing: with Halloween, you're already in a mask, so I mean, you're pretty much set for life on that one. But like forcing people to put candy in trick or treat bags, and like, hey, you must wash your hands before you do that, though. You know, like, fine. That just doesn't make any sense to me. That why they would actually impose trick or treat bags. I mean, because here's the thing, right? Like, here's my take on that. After you make the trick or treat bags, right? You wash your hands, you fill the trick or treat bags, and then you put them out for whatever, like to be handed out. But then you go do other shit. You go to the store or whatever. So, you know, my thing is, it's like you're going
Raiden
to
the Rear
what
said, okay, guys, want to rate out.
Yeah. Anyways, what you call it? What was I saying? So like you touch other stuff. So when you go hand out the candy, you already have COVID on your hands. Let's just say, right? And you're putting all that COVID onto those trick or treat bag. It just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. I don't know. That's just me. In the whole
Raiden the Rear
the whole thick
said,
of
once
things.
again, guys, on finding someone to raid.
No, he's not. Ignore him, please. I'm the one who controls the stream. Awesome. Alright, cool. Another failed shiny. Or another failed attempt. But I love it. Alright. Failed. Alright. Can we get a shiny here? No, we cannot. Damn you, game.
Raiden the Rear said, check your phone, you have 30 more seconds.
Back in. Alright. We gotta keep this hunt up, guys. Ah, failed, failed, failed. Come on, Nintendo. Don't let me go to 100. I'll be actually literally upset about it. Hmm. So, anyways, what else is in the news? So apparently Twitter instituted this new forced, quoting tweet thing. So like, alright, you know how when you're able to retweet, it says retweet or retweet with quote? Well, now it kind of defaults you to the retweet with quote dialog box. I mean, you can still just leave it blank and just retweet as normal. But the premise behind that is that they're trying to make it so they did it literally for the elections. So people can stop spreading misinformation. So like instead of just retweeting something someone said that's false, people have to reply to it or people have to like make a comment about it. And it's like, why is that even a thing? Like why? Okay, here's the thing, right? Like I can support the whole trying to stop the whole flood of misinformation. Why elections? I mean, if anything, they should have done it for this pandemic. First of all, they literally should have done it for this pandemic. No, we're gonna actually make the elections more important than the pandemic with this. You know, it's like, why? Personally, I like the idea, but for the simple fact that it stops people from just like mindlessly retweeting. Okay, it's like it makes them have to put a little thought into it. It makes them have to like say something, even if it's like go here or do this or I agree. It makes them actually have to say something. It's like kind of like the mindless sharing on fucking Facebook and the like you know how you have like the like button and you have like share. It's just no, I don't want to deal with it. I just can't. I don't know. Righty. And not even like hit it. Like how way off was I for that Spiritomb? How way off was I? Very way off. So I'm not actually seeing any good uses for Spiritomb. I feel like he's just gonna be another Sebleye, but instead of like being a support, I don't know. He's gonna be more. I feel like in this meta or this current competition, he's gonna be more useless than Sebleye. At least Sebleye can use. I don't know if he can use Quench or Quash, whatever it's called. Remains to be seen though. I did notice he actually knows. He actually gets I think one or two new moves this gen too. And I'm not including Poltergeist. So, but I'm still gonna use them. I really don't care what like the comp says or whatever. I will find a way to use. I've literally been waiting for him to be in this game since the release of fucking Pokemon Sword. Actually, I've been waiting for him. No, that's a lie. I will apologize to that lie right there. Since Let's Go. Since Let's Fucking Go, I've been waiting. Can't lie about it anymore. Nope. Since Let's Go. Not that I was lying before. But no. And I thought they were gonna add more. I knew it was a remake or whatever, but like I thought they were gonna add more Pokemon to Let's Go at first because they were adding Meltan and Melmetal or whatever. Like he wasn't in the original fucking Pokemon game. Well, they added him to that. This is the guy on fucking Pokemon Home connectivity. No, but apparently that's not how all that worked out, though. Unfortunately, that worked out quite the opposite. And Sword came out, Shield came out, and it's like, yeah, we're not gonna give you all the decks right away. We're still not, even after all those both expansions, I think we're missing what 200 Pokemon. I lost count right now. I think with Gen A, what we were up to 870 something. But now with Crown. I don't know. This is tedious. It was actually tedious to get here, though. I literally had to go for like 2 whole fucking fields just to get here. The grave site. And it was annoying AF, let me tell you. I haven't found any waypoints over here. I'm pretty sure they might add one later to get over here. Because to get over here, as far as I know, there's no straight shot. You literally have to go to a stream, ride down the stream, and come up out from the stream to get over here. Now, again, that was my first time traversing this area, because what was that other map? Isle of Armor. It was the same situation. I thought there was only one way to one place, and I felt like 5 other ways for exploring. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm down with that. All that good stuff. All that good stuff, how it works. Alright. No dice. Oh, if I wanted the purple one, I have my fills of them. Oh my god. I can't anymore with this game. I can't. I'm kind of glad they brought back the old method for getting him, though. And, now I can't say for sure if they did that with any of the other games after, Platinum, but, yeah, I kind of like that they did the 32 people talkie thing, and it's a hell of a lot easier to, well, because I don't think the, Underground was connected to any kind of Wi-Fi. If I remember correctly, that was actually strictly local. I could be wrong. It's been so long. It really has, and it's like, but yeah, 32 people gets you a Spiritomb in this game, so it's like, I'm good. My issue was people kept disappearing on me too, though. So like I'd be running up to them, they disappear. I'm like, oh, you fucker. And of course, this area has to have those fucking bolt hounds, whatever the fuck it's called. Those thunder dogs, whatever. That are useless. You know. I just can't anymore. Alright, guys. Let's see. Un momento. Alright. Yep, I heard you. I heard you. I don't care about you right now. That thunder dog. See that? But yeah. Can I get a shiny one, please, game? I've got to be at least up to 50 fucking encounters already, or if not more. I literally have to be. Because I've been doing this since 8 o'clock. Alright, no. Maybe 8:30. Something around there, because it took me that long to get over here. I kind of did reset a couple of times. Because I didn't want, I wanted him to be my first encounter in Crown Tundra. I ran into like 2 or 3 bolt hounds, but they were already encountered technically from the original game. So we were safe on that front. Same.
Braden the Rear said, I am back in the Discord, Sam. It is the DuoFromThule.
Dow. I like how I said Dow though. I'm not gonna lie, that's that. Oh my god, the Dow from Thule. Fucking species X.
Braden the Rear said, get back in the Discord, Sam. It is the DuoFromThule.
The Dow from Thule. Like, what are we, the fucking the Dow Jones of Thule? Like, really? Fuck yeah, I can't. I can't anymore. I can't. My mind. Yeah, I know. It's a stock market thing. And it's like, you know what? It's like, why?
Braden the Rear said, not just Sam.
And it's like, why? Hi, Braden, by the way. Stop by. Let's see here. Alright. I'm actually in stream OBS, so I could actually read chat. So that's what I'm going to do is read that chat. How you doing? Oh, that's why it's saying Dow. Braden, you got the U and the O mixed up, by the way. I wonder why he's fucking not pronouncing Dow right. Or Duo right. So moving on from that. In your little chat messages, you have DuoFromThule. You have the O and the U mixed up. Yeah. I'm wondering, like, why is that not sounding right? It was actually fucking my head. Why was it fucking with my head that much? Shouldn't have been. It literally shouldn't have been fucking with my head that much. But it was, because, yep, that's the way my life works. Oh, I know what it means. I'm not saying I don't know what it means, B. All I'm saying was it sounded very fucking weird, and I didn't realize it was being, felt like that. I thought it was just the text-to-speech fucking up. Because it was getting hella annoying. What do you mean sleep mode? What do you mean sleep mode? We ain't doing no sleep mode. What do you mean? We're not raiding out, though. I'm going to actually do this hunt as long as I possibly can until I get extremely bored of doing this hunt. Which will be unlikely because I've been waiting for so long for Spiritomb. Anyways. Alright, anyways, so we're moving on. What else to talk about? So, actually, I'm curious to see how, much COVID is going to actually spread when, December comes around and people start having Christmas parties and office parties and shit like that, and it's like, I'm glad to see it on the down, but that's because I guess either we're getting immune to COVID or whatever. But I just feel like it's going to with the whole gathering thing. Oh, let's not even talk about Times Square. If they actually still have the fucking New Year's thing for Times Square, oh, that's going to be a smelting pot of death. That is literally going to be a smelting pot of death. In my opinion, anyway. I know we started upturning again, right? And I was actually kind of reading that. These presidential debates don't help, and I feel like we're going to be on a huge upturn come January, especially if Biden wins the election. For the simple fact that then they have to have an inaugural ball, an inaugural party, and then the whole fucking coronation ceremony. I guess that's what that's called. So like that's gonna be like 3 or 4 gatherings of people, right? Like, and I'm like a lot of people. So let's not even like forget about that on top of the holidays. And it's already bad enough that it's already going through the White House anyway, COVID. So, yeah. The fact of the matter is, really, and I know it's never going to happen, is if we want COVID to die, we're gonna have to literally seal ourselves off for a good, whatever, couple of weeks. Everyone's gonna have to, like, not fucking. And like I said, I don't expect it to happen, but yeah, if you really want it to die, it's gonna have to be one of those sealing things. But people. Alright, Spiritomb. Spiritomb. Baby. I've been waiting for you since fucking Sun and Moon. Come on. Okay, Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny. No shiny yet. Alrighty then. I haven't had coffee yet. You know, the first thing I did when I got up was like feed the dogs, do my normals, my morning normals, and then get a glass of chocolate milk. I didn't even fucking get coffee, and I haven't even filled up my vape. I should. We'll do that on break though. I kind of, I'm kind of not even wanting to actually hit my vape right now because I got some Cherbizzle vape juice, and it was originally supposed to be Pop Tarts apparently. Um, but I think uh, it it turned out to be like somewhat lime or whatever. Go figure that one out. It's supposed to be like a fruit punch, but it has lime in it, because lime is a very potent fruit. In which you can taste it pretty much from anything. Kind of like lemon. Uh, it's like, and I just hate lime. I really can't stand lime. I despise lime. That's why I don't like 7-Up and shit like that. I don't know why. I don't know if Mountain Dew has lime in it. I want to say it does, but with all the other crap they add in, it really kills the lime taste. In my opinion. Yeah, you don't get this, right? I don't like lime in my drinks or anything like that, but I can, like, eat a lime. Like, I could literally sit there and eat a lime. I could do the same thing with a lemon, too. But, I mean, I don't know, that's weird, because, you know what, I won't do that with a tomato. I won't eat tomato, but I'll eat ketchup. I won't eat a tomato, but I'll eat tomato sauce. I'm as fucked up as they come, let me tell you. What it is, what it is. I enjoy my beverages. How much batter do I have left in this bloody thing? Oil? Oil for another hit. That was a weak hit, actually. That was so weak. Probably gonna have to switch out the coil soon too. I want to try to get the rest of that lime shit the fuck out of there. I want to try to get the rest of that lime shit the hell out of there. So what do y'all think about that new iPhone 12? I personally didn't really look into it much because I don't give flying fucks for an iPhone. But I read one article, or kind of skimmed it, that said apparently the Samsung Note 20 Ultra has a better screen than the iPhone 12. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, I don't know about you guys, but it's like, I mean, I care about the screen, but I care about the performance of the phone, and maybe even a little bit about the camera, but not so much. Like, if a phone can't perform, what the fuck's the sense of having a good looking screen? That's my whole issue on the situation of the iPhone versus that. And then, like, they have 3 models of the iPhone, again, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I just wish they would actually just come out with the old, like, come out with the classic stuff, though. There's no reason why they can't come back out with the classic iPods that made them very popular. But it is what it is, you know, it's like... Now here's another thing, right? Like, when the classic stuff comes back out, though, it's triple the price of what it was when it first came out. And, like, I get markup and, like, inflation and shit like that. But if you do the math, some of the inflation is just too inflated. Like, I was looking to get I heard Sony came out with a Walkman. Something like that, again. And I wanted to get it because I like I used to have Walkmans with a little AM, FM radio built into it. And this new one is like about $100 and something, whereas back in the day it was like about 40, 50 bucks. And I'm like, you have a fucking Walkman that plays radio and has a tape deck, something that's literally outdated, and you fucking really? I mean, at least give us an SD card. Like, say, okay, yeah, we're gonna put an SD card thing in here so it could, like, be like an MP3 player. Or something like that. Like, it didn't even have a touchscreen or nothing like that, too. That's, like, what pissed me off about the whole damn thing. It really did piss me off. Alright, what are we at anyway? We're at the 2-hour mark. Might be the last one. Cause I'm gonna go get something to drink. Go get well, I'm gonna go get coffee. Fuck all that noise. Try to grab something to eat while I'm at it. I am hungry. Cause I'm hungry. I can't win anymore. Alright guys, we are going to actually take a break here. Maybe about a 10-minute break at the most, depending on when this Curie wants to actually make this coffee. But when we come back, we'll resume our shiny hunt for Spiritomb. I'll return. Alright, people, I am back with coffee. We're going to resume our shiny hunt for a Spiritomb. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. And you know what the funny part is? Like, I could have just literally gotten the shiny then, and that would have been the end of the stream. It really would have. It really would have. Delicious. Very delicious coffee. Actually, it's French vanilla. I'm not a huge fan of French vanilla. I'll drink it. Better than the Irish. Not Irish. What's that flavor called? I don't like the Irish cream flavor neither. The Italian sweet cream. I'm not coming back in there, Braden. The people that are in there might not want to be on stream. I'm not gonna force it on them. Anyways. I was hoping I would have a lot of luck like some people did with this guy. Like, why do I have to have like the worst of luck? But yet I can fucking get a shiny Ramon I don't give two fucks about. Why? Guys, why? And I'm making this more difficult than it really, really is. I'm literally like, I could be egg hunting, and I'd get him probably faster than this method. Right, and if the other people in the Discord what you don't care about being on stream, I'll come back in. But other than that, I'm not coming back in until I have that confirmation. I don't do that kind of shit. So yes, guys, I actually confirmed it, although I'm not the first to confirm this, that you can actually get killed on the porch in Phasmophobia. I did it. What was I was playing with Zest and Raising and Lily last night. And it was started hunting. And I saw it walk past the door, and I'm like, I gotta try this, I walk right up to the door, I start talking shit to the ghost, I don't think that really had anything to do with it. And all of a sudden, like, I die right on the porch. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It is what it really was. It was really beautiful. They didn't have to leave. I just said I didn't want them to feel like they had to be here on stream.
No, but she can't seem to. I'm guessing she just can't seem to get her mic working.
But yeah, did I tell you about that yesterday? By the way,
Well,
I don't know if you heard it. You can actually die on the porch in Phasmophobia.
yes, I knew about that.
Well, it was a theory. We weren't sure about it. I saw it in one of those compilations, but I'm like, until
I
I
started looking at since the game started becoming popular. People started data mining it and started finding the ways to die, and just like Jack likes to do. And well,
Jack doesn't even need to try to fucking die, bro. He's that unlucky. He just fucking gets. The only one I'll forgive him for would be the high school that you played with us on, because it was a Banshee, and Banshee will only target one person per hunt. So it doesn't matter who the fuck's in her way. She's always going to target that one whoever the hell she wants in the first place. So That's why past you went to him. Because technically, the way if you remember, or I remember on what was it, Raging Stream, when he looked back and he saw you and Jack coming, the ghost would have had to pass through you first. And most likely, and if it was any kind of other ghost, it would have killed you.
Actually, I thought he killed you. Because I hear Jack saying he comes in the Discord and says he's dead, and then I thought I heard you saying you were dead.
No, I didn't die. I heard what you said. You said, "Oh, Sam died." No, because I knew. Because after, you know what it was? It was after that guide. Because here's the thing: when we first started playing, when I guess because even Raising was still doing it, when we started all playing, we all thought we had to literally try to get the information before the first hunt. We didn't realize that we could hide from some of the ghosts. So that's why we would stand there and like scream like bloody murder, like, "Oh my God, it's gonna kill us!" But once I figured that out, oh my God, Asylum was like, yeah, I don't know why I was attacking. Yeah, that's why I kept hiding in Asylum though. Like every time it flashed, every time that light started blinking, I darted into a room, even when it's the first time it started. That's why Raging was like, "Sam, he's coming after you." I'm like, "No, he's not. Cause I'm down here. I was down here with them." So the one I think she was trying to target was you, but you were too far.
Just FYI, we're
But it's still, you know, it's still can. Oh, I forgot to tell Lily what that glass breaking was. Found out what that was too. When you died.
what's that?
So apparently the ghost brings you to, I'm gonna call it the ghost house, whatever the fuck that is. Okay. So pretty much you go into this little very dark area when you die, before you go into that blue phase, right? And you can actually see the ghost standing under a light, and that light shatters. That's when you actually go into that the blue or cloudy looking whatever phase it's called, or death phase. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I thought you were actually in a coffin or underground already. Originally, I never saw the light at all until someone pointed it out.
You,
I
you never
never.
saw the light at the end of the tunnel.
I know. Well, no, it's more like a ceiling light, but So I always thought, like I said, I was buried in a coffin. I looked around, I didn't see anything. I in a way, I do hope that changes though. I kind of really do hope that changes.
Oh no!
What?
Cat ate her mic.
Huh? Cats are stupid. Burn them all. Burn them all.
You hear more stories of dogs eating things than you do cats.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, you
A
do.
dog is not stupid. A dog will eat garbage. Things that smell at least. Cats.
No, I hear more stories like dogs eat. I don't have a headset now because my dog chewed it up. For one, I have to say they're idiots because they left their headset where a dog could get it.
Nah, it depends on.
Times,
Yeah, but it depends if they also have a big dog too, though. If they have a big dog that can like stand over the desk or even just like on its hind legs, he can get it.
I've seen chihuahuas. People have done it because a chihuahua got on the desk.
A lot of the times, if the dog is stupid enough, he'll find a way to get something, even if it's gonna kill him. That's how that shit works, you know. Why is my Elgato like hemorrhaging?
because you're using it in an improper way. Because yeah,
What do you mean?
well, we probably could use to get you a small monitor or something that that you could sit next to your TV or not next to your TV, but next to your computer, so you can play through the pass through instead of recording the
Yeah, 'cause I noticed the software is hemorrhaging. I might have to actually close the software and relaunch it.
because the software is also in. I think we have the software and the Stream Deck both encoding using the GPU, and really only one should be active at a time,
Stream Deck? I don't have a Stream Deck.
or not stream. Well, yes, you do have a Stream Deck,
Oh,
but
it is what it is. I don't care. Shut up, Evie. No one likes you. I don't know what it is. It's whatever, though. As long as it works, I don't care. As long as it
what I
does.
need.
What?
Oh, just looking what I need.
Do you need?
Things I don't have.
I know what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna be right back, Serene. I'm gonna relaunch Elgato. Hey, you brought it back. All right. Let's resume. So I relaunched the Elgato capture software. So let's see what's going on. I thought it was stream OBS doing it at first, but no, it's not.
You know, the one thing I really hate though,
What's that?
you can't even shut down you don't even get when you shut down Windows. You don't really shut down Windows. It's kind of more a pseudo hibernation.
Yeah, I miss the days of shutting down fully, and it's like,
No, now you have to do CMD command script to
no, you don't.
actually
You go
force
into
shut
your
down.
boot set. No, you go into your boot settings and you shut down the hibernation or fast boot. That's what triggers the hibernation. It's a fast boot. You shut that off. Good night. It'll actually shut the whole computer down.
Yeah, but Windows also reactivates that frequently. Plus, apparently from other tech sources, it still leaves programs in the background running, or still not running, but not fully shut down.
Yeah.
Basically, saved as
Yeah, let me
as a
shut
state.
Synapse down too. Why not? Shut that down too.
They're not using it.
Why not? Alright, all that shut down. Alright. I'm just gonna shut down and try to give more resources. I should have restarted the computer before streaming, but it is what it is.
Well, you have a decent processor, but not.
Yeah, but the Elgato should be a capture card itself, so it shouldn't be needing any encoding for the capture for Elgato.
No, it still needs encoding from your hardware, but it has a built-in encoder on it to assist. The only one that's better, they are the only one that has the best encoding hardware would be the PCI Express lane one.
Mm. You're not wrong.
And I don't remember, did we have yours set to auto or do we have it set? I'm pretty sure we have it set to your graphics card.
Oh, you're asking me questions I don't know nothing about.
I can't remember what graphics card you have.
I had the 1070, remember?
Oh, 1070. I wonder what's better, the 1070 or a 980 Ti.
My graphics card isn't even running hot, though.
It's not about your graphics card running hot, it's about how much resources it has.
No, I know, I'm just saying. I'd be more worried
Which
about my
I
graphics.
like that Windows put that little thing so you can see how much stuff your graphics card's using, but it's still kind of stupid because you can't totally judge accurately by that.
Yeah. Actually,
It more than likely only tells you how much RAM you're using or your CPU is not full.
come on, game. Give me a fucking shiny Spiritomb. What is this nonsense?
Like I said, unless someone's been able to prove that you can get that shiny lock or shiny.
I just watched a YouTube video do it, stupid.
Okay.
I told you that. I'll share it with you too. If you want. But just because he had like a 16 counter lock doesn't mean that's all it's gonna work for people. I don't know what the odds on a shiny Spiritomb are.
You can't do there is no exact locking for this. I wish there was.
What do you mean?
A lock is similar to you can't. The only way to increase shiny, which has been data mined directly from the game, unless they changed it in Crown Tundra and we haven't found the link.
I wasn't talking about increasing shiny. I'm talking about odds of getting the shiny. I don't know what the odds for a Spiritomb encounter.
I don't know where you're getting this odd thing from because they've data mined this game.
You don't know nothing about Pokemon if you don't know nothing about shiny odds, my guy. I'm sorry to say. That's what.
No.
Yeah.
Because you show me where that's been found in the code, and I'll give you your.
Okay, that's
your
been
thing.
Pokemon since 10 million years ago, my guy. I'm sorry to say.
There's
Yeah.
Always been.
There's always been odds. There's always been shiny odds.
There's not a different shiny odd for every Pokemon. There's the one rate chance. Ever since they've been introduced, we've had this talk with Smokes, and even
maybe you did, but you know something I did.
No,
I will remember.
You did too. You were right there because we were talking about how.
Sir, I will not stand for these wacky allegations.
It was honestly going how annoying it was for the for the new way of how it's doing it compared to the old way of how they do shiny. It's Riri.
I'm gonna have to turn that one setting on.
What setting?
The default user setting, because it's starting to get really annoying that I have to click fucking a new user every time I want to launch a game. Actually, no, I don't think that works like that, though. I'm thinking about the wrong setting.
No, yep, you're thinking about the wrong. Hey, Tech. Hey, we heard something.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Ah, that's loud. Hang on. That's my fault. Yeah, well, because my Discord reset, so everyone got bumped up to, like, super loud again, and it's like... since you haven't been in the Discord since that happened, I had to lower you down again.
you didn't know about your what 600 kilobit internet,
No, that's not what did it. It did it before that.
I know.
See, I wish it was 600 kilobytes. It is right now.
If you were on 600 kilobytes, you wouldn't be in Discord and watching a stream.
You're not wrong.
Sam knows.
Yeah, my computer decided to get into its own settings and change my microphone privacy settings by itself.
That damn ghost did it. I tell you, that's what happened.
314.74 megabits.
Can I not hit the fucking Spiritomb? Thank you. Team.
What do you guys think of the new DLC?
I haven't played much of it yet.
We haven't played much of it. Actually, we haven't played any of it. Not gonna lie.
Both of us have our favorite Pokemons, or some of our favorite Pokemons that we pretty much beeline to go get.
Yeah. We did that one battle that we were forced to do, and then that was it. We fucked off on the rest of the... We fucked off to the rest of the map, and we're like, yep. Let's go get our shinies. Or mons, whatever. Although his was easier. He just transferred his. He didn't even have to fucking go catch his own.
No, I'm literally breeding mine.
Why, you're not doing hidden ability?
Oh my god.
I don't want his hidden ability's not good.
I haven't had any luck at all finding shinies. Big cojones.
Well, we're not ashamed of it. We have switch ups.
Ooh. What was I gonna say?
Penis?
So I'm on a new medication. I just started it too. I basically, and I don't care if people on stream hear this, but basically, I complained to my therapist that I felt angry all the time, and like whenever I get angry, I have not so nice outbursts that I barely remember when they happen. And so my therapist was like, well, why aren't you on a mood stabilizer? And I'm like, I don't know. So she put me on one. And then she then informed me, and this is the part I really wanted to tell you about, that one of the other medications I take can intensify anger, and I was never informed.
Hey, I need some of that shit. Let me tell you right now. The more anger, the better for me. I'm just... No, but that's good that you got that all settled, though. I'm being an asshole, but yeah, it's good that you got that settled. Or figured out.
I'm hoping that it works. It's a little bit too early to tell because of obvious reasons. They take a minute to build up in your system. So.
Yeah, it's good. You got to build up that
Resistance.
Yep.
Why am I yawning so much? I have coffee now. God.
And it's hilarious because this new medication, like, I take it at night, and about 3 minutes after it kicks in, I don't remember. It makes me dopey.
I don't know. That could be a good thing or a bad thing.
It's an thing. Usually, fatigue is caused by a lot of mood suppressors and whatnot.
True.
And it helps me get to sleep. Granted, I'm already on another medication for sleep, but so the next time
why not one more, right?
Yeah, why not one more? Let's kill my liver more. basically what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm probably guessing I'm probably gonna have to restart this computer. I see like some of the frames hitching and shit like that on the Elgato side.
Is anything in Task Manager? Is anything hitting the ceiling?
So like, what?
Oh, she's having some frame hiccups.
No, everything's normal. 47 CPU, 48 memory, 2 disk, 1% network, which is a shocker considering I'm fucking streaming. Power usage is very high though, but that's normal.
1% of your total network. You probably got a gigabit. Yeah, you do have a gigabit land.
Well, I'm on wireless now.
Most.
Yeah, I think
Wi-Fi
Phasmophobia might have did something leaving that open because it is a early access game.
Like so much fun.
You got Phasmophobia?
Yeah, I have a streamer that I sometimes watch at night that was streaming it, and he was scared shitless of it, and it was hilarious. And me, being me, was watching it and being like, "Oh my god, this game looks fucking amazing," because I like ghosts, I like supernatural stuff. I'm a witch for a reason, and so I want to. I kind of want that game, but But as you guys know, I barely talk to people. So I don't know if you can actually play it by yourself or not.
You can play it by yourself. It's doable. It is playable by yourself. But you could also play with randos or you can play with friends. I mean, if you ever do get it, let me know. I'll definitely fucking play with you. I love that game.
Sam doesn't mind running around looking like an idiot.
Shut up, Finn.
Playing Fantasy Star Online too.
What?
It's a lot. Oh. Have you guys thought about playing Fantasy Star Online too?
Raiden plays
tried
it.
to.
Or tried playing it.
Fun.
What do you mean, why?
I said it's fun.
Oh, I didn't hear what she said. I was just like...
I thought I heard why.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not really sure if I like it or not.
It's a lot like Monster Hunter, though.
Yeah, I get that. I guess the closest I would say to that, it seems to me, is I like Fantasy Star Universe as a game, and it does remind me a lot of that, but...
If you guys ever change your mind, just let me know, because I started playing it.
I'm on PC.
That's over Final Fantasy 14. And I'm also on PC.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Brain, you don't know that she's on PC. What the fuck's wrong with you? She played Ark, for fuck's sake.
Well, no, I know she played Ark, but it doesn't mean that she's playing Fantasy Star on PC. Originally, it was launched for the Xbox.
So, that's, yeah.
I got Game Pass Ultimate for a year. So, it's kind of how I'm playing it.
Didn't. I just got it on PC at the start of this month, and I have, like, well over 100 hours left.
You know what? I wonder if I think I know what's causing it. Let me see. Am I still recording on this? No. Alright, so that's a bust. I just really do need to restart my computer. When was the last time I restarted it anyway?
Who knows?
You're not wrong.
No, I found there's a glitch in the Matrix a lot of people are exploiting right now, so to speak. Where you can where basically you get 1 month, or you get a year of Xbox Gold. And which is only like $50, but you can even, since they're trying to get rid of it, you can even find them discounted for like $30. and then you buy 1 month, or a lot of people haven't even used their $1 subscription of Xbox Ultimate, and then you get the whole year free. So I did that, and I got a year free of it.
How do you keep resetting Pokemon?
She's trying to get a shiny Spiritomb, so she's soft resetting to re-roll the generation.
Yeah.
So, does that make it happen faster?
No, not by any
No.
means.
It just re-rolls the encounter, so you basically every time when you encounter the Pokemon, for most Pokemon, when you encounter them, you got the regular stat of them being shiny or not. But you don't know until you encounter them. So basically, every time she resets, it re-rolls the encounter. So she has another chance of getting a shiny.
And with the shiny charm, I have like 1 in 600 or some nonsense like that. Instead of like the usual, I think, what is it, like 1,000 or something like that.
For every, I think it's 1 to 10, it's 1,005 something.
Well, in this, yeah. In this game, they also changed an aspect, because you can't chain to get shinies. It's every time you encounter it. But this, since she's not saving and she just keeps restarting, she's not getting her encounter total up.
Yeah, so I'm totally relying on the shiny charm right now. I imagine doing this without the shiny charm. No.
Well, we kind of did.
What, bruh?
We kind of did. At least they didn't make it like your controller vibrated when you when the shiny thing goes ching or something like that. Because then the switch up could just you could just let it sit there and auto catch it for you.
Yeah, and I think Nintendo was kind of smart on that.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was Nintendo being smart about it. I think they just didn't realize.
They didn't do that with they did it with Animal Crossing Fishing. I guess that's how they were able to pick up on the auto
But
catch.
this game came out before Animal Crossing.
I'm not saying you didn't. So. Not to get all offensive about it.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying it. Like, they can't prepare for something if it already.
Oh, my head is itchy. My head is fucking itchy.
My dad is going crazy. It's really going crazy. So I know how you feel.
Oh, God. Come on, Shiny Spiritomb. No, I mean the whammy. Stop. Ah, you fucking whammy.
I did for my youngest sister yesterday with Pokemon. Because I felt like showing her that I have Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
And the victory theme,
yeah.
They made up a little, like, jingle. I said I had Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. I said I had Pokemon.
I love it. Yeah, I know that
theme song gets annoying because there's been several times I accidentally forget I'm playing Pokemon on my Elgato and I leave it on the catch music.
Better than what?
As I go and play another game, so it's just sitting there going dun 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 dun.
Well, better than what Racing had to go through when he fucking had to because he was doing the Nuzlocke whatever, and his game glitched. So every time he got a fucking second Pokemon, he had to battle a second Pokemon. Like, all right, so if someone had more than 2 Pokemon, he'd beat the first one. Once the second one came up, that victory theme would just continuously play until he actually got out of that battle. It was so
So yeah,
annoying.
and I remember looking up the bug. Apparently, it's been theorized that bug was left in the game, and that's the reason they have the day one patch to annoy people that want to ROM hack the game and stuff.
I think that was no, but that happened because he caught another trainer's Pokemon now in the middle of a battle.
Mm.
That's what happened. That's what started that whole thing. That Nuzlocke.
Yeah, how the hell did you catch another trainer's Pokemon?
Modded
There's
Pokemon.
mods for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
But he didn't know he had that naval though.
He's playing a modded he's playing a modded game of Pokemon.
Ooh.
Which I do like doing that.
The
me and him are
Nuzlocke and
doing
stuff.
me and him are doing
Soul Link.
a Soul Link with what do you call it? With a Y, and he's what do you call it? It's all random the routes are all randomized, so we don't know what the Pokemon is. We didn't even know what our starters were gonna be. So
Yeah, then you use a Darkrai one as your
I got
starter.
a Darkrai, one of his favorites, and then my second starter, I could choose a Celebi. And he got something like what
Actually, I don't think Darkrai made it into this game, didn't he?
no, it didn't. And I think this I was looking through the Pokédex earlier. It didn't.
I'm actually upset about that.
Do you guys play Pokemon?
Huh?
How often do you guys play Pokemon?
Quite a bit, actually. We took quite a bit of a break from it. Just I don't really know why, but
Itch.
we really are like I have a whole literally I have a whole living dex of the base game. I kind of didn't go so much for I'm not gonna lie, the last DLC was okay, but to be honest, most of my favorite Pokemon I was wanting back in the game weren't going to be released until the second DLC.
I had fruit cake. I'm gonna be naughty this morning.
Why do I think this train is gonna roll down the hill?
Because it will. Dun dun dun! Just kidding.
Oh, that's what trains do. They roll. Rolling on the river.
Ah, crap. I'm at the wrong station.
What game are you playing?
Satisfactory.
What do you want, an hour older?
Yeah.
Spiritomb, if you liked me even a little bit, you would actually just come out as shiny so I could be done with it.
It doesn't like you.
Yeah, no, it doesn't like me.
It hates you.
Sad face.
It's okay, you can force it to like you.
Yeah, I got a Master Ball. I actually got 11 of them.
Yeah, and then she just pumps them full of vitamins until it loves her.
Yep. It's a Flintstone, kid.
I should probably go around and get more Pokemon so I can have a better chance at the lottery.
Actually, the lottery really requires you to it actually looks at the trainer ID of who you got it from. So it's better to have more other people's Pokemon.
Yep. Surprise trades are the best.
Yeah, basically wonder trade as many times as you can.
'cause it's a Flintstone kid.
Doesn't matter if they're the same kind of Pokemon, just as long as their trainer ID is different. They are a different they're that's what increases your chance.
A different Pokemon.
I think if there was a guy going through the calculations. It's like if you do the first 5 box, I think it can only check a maximum of the first 5 boxes or something like that. But if you do the first 5 boxes full with different everyone with a different trainer, it basically increases your chance to you being able to get I think it's a 1 in 5 chance of getting a Master Ball.
Yeah, this would have been trying to freaking do. Because yesterday a Pokemon was giving me a lot of issue. I managed to catch it without a Master Ball, but it was a lot of issue. I used over 100 balls on this damn Pokemon.
To be honest, they've made some of this catching mechanics for Pokemon lately a little too easy.
The normal Pokemon 100 single legendary?
Yeah. So basically, if it's a non-promoted den, like if you any raid den that's non-promoted, and you do it by yourself without going online, you get a 100% catch rate if you beat it. No matter what ball you use.
Yeah,
But
you
it has to
can
be a
you can even use a
non-promoted
timer ball on the first, or timer ball on the first throw and still get the catch.
This wasn't in a den, and I am not going to go any further because that's spoiler territory, and I'm not going to spoil anything to you guys.
Oh, go for it. It doesn't really matter. We'll get there eventually.
Either way.
Yeah, the thing is, we're gonna play it, but my biggest thing was, I said I was gonna stream this game or the new DLC, in full, unless the Spiritomb got added, and then when the Spiritomb got added, I would go hunting for a Spiritomb first, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
She's
Just sharing it with everyone then.
So I literally said that. I'm probably.
We're a slow streamer. It's more people that enjoy the content.
Slow streamer? What the fuck you mean?
Well, we would have had if we were a faster streamer, we would have had this out day 1.
Nah, but then the market would be overly saturated, and we don't really have a robust community to get us up there anyway. Like, I've seen people, not even like big time streamers, have at least 10 people per stream, 7 people per stream. We can't even get that. But I mean, that's fine. It is what it is. We'll have our moment in the sun eventually, but until that happens, I mean, don't get me wrong. The only time we actually ever get those numbers is when someone raids us, and then it's whether we keep those numbers or not after that. But like I said, we'll have our moment in the sun. Right now, we're like, I don't like right now we've been hovering between 3 and 4 views.
We get an average of 5 if we're good.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind having less than 5 if Twitch would stop their bullshit with the fucking raids. That's what Twitch needs to really stop right now.
Yeah, I know.
They literally made it so you have to have 5 or more people for a raid to actually show up on another streamer's channel. Otherwise, it'll just show as a host, and it's like, why? That should be left up to the streamer getting raided. Like, hey, don't. Go ahead.
I bet there were streamers out there that were bitching about getting streams or getting raids from people that only have 1 or 2 people.
And if that's the case, those are the assholes that don't need to be streaming in the fucking first place. Stuck up little assholes.
Well, give us a counter to say that you can't raids don't count on this channel unless you have this many people.
Let the streamer have that decision on themselves.
That's what I'm saying.
If a raid comes in that's lower than blank, don't show the raid. I'll put our shit to 0. I don't give a fuck who the fuck raids up for 1 person.
No, because that would just be at least 2.
No, 1. Right, and everyone has to start out somewhere, my guy. I'm sorry, you know, and I'm a firm believer in helping out the little guy. If I can help out the little guy, I'm going to.
But that's not helping out the little guy.
It is.
I'm
If they raid
sorry
us,
to say.
if they took the time to come and find us and raid us, they deserve as much fucking thanks as someone who'd raid us with like 100 viewers. You get what I'm saying?
I don't deny that, but that's not what's going. That's not what will end up happening with
I
just the
know.
1 viewer raid.
I know. All I'm saying is though, it's still deserving of the same praise as someone who would raid with 100 viewers. That's the way I see it.
Oy.
Do I want to be a big time streamer? Yeah. The only thing I don't look forward to is with that is the fucking constant flood of chat. I'll be fucking keeping that fucking slow mode on for indefinitely. Thank you very much. What do you mean?
I can only imagine what will happen when you guys finally start hitting over 100 viewers.
Slow mode.
Oh, Sam's holy hell will happen.
Oh, I'll be plugging fucking that book like no tomorrow. You know, that'll be like the first fucking thing. Who am I kidding? I would in a heartbeat. 100 people? Yep.
And then that's when the special emails start coming.
Why would you get a DMCA from fucking plugging? Saying, yeah, hey, this book is my favorite book.
All the time.
No.
Why,
No.
Why do you get copyright strikes for playing music?
Because you don't own the music, stupid. I'm not playing the book.
But that's not the point.
Yes, it is.
You don't also own the rights to plug, and that's the whole thing.
And let's see. It's not. There's no right. There's no. You can't put a right on advertising.
If they don't like your way of but if they don't like how you're advertising.
Okay, then they'll just send an email and say stop advertising. But that's not the case because you'd be stupid to fucking not want your shit advertised.
Actually, we know what's stupid is because what will end up happening.
Because what'll happen is that's like when Phasmophobia came out, right? Like, all right, let's go back to Among Us, right? That game was out 2 fucking years before no one fucking realized it. And then once everyone started playing it and plugging it and shit like that, bro, that game fucking blew up into what it is now.
And I won't deny that.
So,
but the fact of the matter is it depends on how desperate the publisher is. They can use the bad publicity just to get their book out there.
I'll support it. I told you I would support it too. If it came to that, I'd be all over that.
So just by it's a dick thing to do, but publishers have done less.
But so, and I'm still gonna
find that more in the gaming community though.
I'm still gonna say it's the publisher's fucking fault for letting the book get out there with that kind of a title anyway. That's all I'm saying. And it's not like she didn't know she was gonna do a fucking sequel or a 3-parter. She knew she was doing that right away with that before even that first book got published. So the fact that publisher couldn't look at it and say like, hey, you might want to put a series tag on this because not a lot of people are gonna find fucking Paladin when they go look for it at a bookstore and shit. I'm like, oh, you gotta be fucking. And that's what I literally said in my review. I said, literally, when I have to go find this book on Amazon or tell people, like, hey, go look on Audible for this fucking book, bro, it's like, I see so much other things that are related to Paladins, games, Magic the Gathering, shit like that, and it's like, yeah. Actually, I gotta show you that review, Tech. I literally went to town on that one little tidbit. Like, I know everyone else was nitpicking the book. Oh, yeah, it's very fucking predictable, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, whatever. I mean, you could say that about everything that's fucking been done already. But that was my biggest gripe besides the fan art, but that's not her fault.
Honestly, I've tried to read Paladin, but the writing style gets to me. I can't.
There's also a problem though with a lot of people that and she's admitted it herself. She does like to let things be assumed a lot.
It is her first book though. You also gotta forgive that though. Some people have a natural talent. Some other people have to develop that talent.
You can say that, but
well, look at J.K. Rowling though, right? Like you could look at her first book. It was good. It was really great. The Harry Potter book, right? The Sorcerer's Stone. But then as she kept writing though and developing more of her what she wanted to tell us, like her books just got better and better with each new book she put out. Rick Riordan would be the same thing. Who's that?
Yes, but a lot.
Lindsay.
Then again,
Shut up!
but
Don't
he did
interrupt
a
me. I'm
better.
trying to think of the name. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Lindsay, the one who Raiden, the one who does Dragon's Gift.
I don't remember her.
Would someone fucking look up Dragon's Gift for fuck's sake, please? God damn it!
Lindsay
No,
Sterling?
that's the chick that does the dubstep violin. I was thinking about her and I'm like, no, that's not her. Fuck my life. Lindsay Hall. There you go. Lindsay Hall. Right. She does the Dragon Gift series. Her first three set of books were okay. She literally rushed the fucking first. She literally.
I don't know who you're saying because it says it's Ming Sage.
Raiden, Dragon's Gift, the one with
Yeah, I just asked
that you didn't look it up.
Alexa to go look up.
Yeah, you didn't look it up right. It's not Ming Sage. It's Lindsay Hall. Cass. Yeah, the one with Cass Claro, right?
Yes.
That's Lindsay Hall. Look on your Audible. It'll say Lindsay Hall right there. But anyways, when she wrote her first three books, or at least the Dragon's Gift series, she made these three characters out to be, they all met in a cell, so to speak. They were all captured by this one guy who was trying to collect all the fire souls for his whatever. I'm not gonna get into details about that. And they killed him literally in the first book. And I'm like, that was the most stupidest fucking thing you've ever done.
They didn't kill him in the first book.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did, Brain. They killed him. Cass killed him in the first fucking book.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She killed him in the first series, not the first.
No. Because remember.
Yeah, damn, I just reread them.
Yeah.
She killed him in the first series.
Brain, hold on. Don't be stupid. They killed the guy that captured them in the first fucking book of the series. Yes.
They did not.
In Cass's book, they killed him. Yes. Cass killed him.
They kill him in Cass's series.
Raiden.
They didn't kill him in the first book.
Raiden.
There's 5 books of Cass's series.
No, there's
Damn,
not.
I just reread them.
Is there? Wait, am I thinking of... No, what? Didn't he... Okay.
Every
okay, but my point is, why the fuck did she kill him off in Cass's series, though? If all three of them have to fucking deal with that dude, why didn't she just let them all have their little... each of their stories, and then in the final book of the third one, just kill them?
Because that wasn't the underlining story, and even at the start, she had the underlining story of why they were important.
I just think it was stupid.
Even in Cass's book.
No, because you know what that would be like. Hold on, can I just point this out, right? So like that would be like if, let's say, Sam, like if Sally, for example, wanted to do that with Sam and Brayden, right? That would be like if she literally fucking in Sam's books, right? She literally killed off the High Commander in fucking Sam's book, and then in Brayden's books had to deal with another fucking complete fucking different issue. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
She could do that because the actual issue is really the underlining issue is the portal's reopening, and we only believe that to the High Commander.
But hold on. But what I'm saying is the whole. Well, you get what I'm pointing. Why would it have to be up to Sam to kill him when it was Brayden's master in the fucking first place, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? This is what I'm saying. Why it should have been in his arc, not fucking hers.
But it is. But all of them end up killing him.
No.
I don't want to ruin the
in Dragon's Gift? No.
Yeah, they all end up in the.
Right, the books X amount of fucking old. Who gives a fuck? Whatever. She touches the fucking death statue and she fucking sends the death magic into him and kills him. Cass does that. The other two are fucking completely out of the fucking picture on that one last bit. Okay.
No, not exactly.
Yeah.
Bill dies because of it. The only reason that he can get killed is because he can't be killed on.
Dell died in that second. No, Dell died before that. Yes.
She dies at the end of Cass's book.
She died. Yeah, but she didn't die when Cass killed him though. You're not gonna. You're not.
No, yes, she dies because she needs to use her fire soul powers to take Dell's power.
No, she doesn't.
Teleporting.
No, just
Yes.
remember. No.
Go
Remember
read
the Brayden. Remember those 3 statues, stupid.
Yes, I know. She needs to teleport him there. Remember, she's in Aiden's home.
Okay, but all I'm saying is she didn't fucking use Dell's power to fucking do that. Maybe teleporting, but that's about it.
Yes, she
But my
did.
point is, she didn't kill him. No, she killed him with the death statue. You know, you can fuck off while you're at it.
She might have killed. No, she weakened him by taking him to those death statues. It wasn't killing him by the death statue.
Oh my god. She torched the fucking death statue and used his power to fucking kill him, Brayden. That's exactly how it was done. Yes, it was.
Go read it. You need to reread the book.
My guy,
really
I have a
do.
better memory than you.
don't
This is why I'm.
remember, like,
This is why I'm the
you don't
queen of
know about
paladin when it comes
Paladin.
to fucking paladin trivia. So
You may
fuck off.
no. You may. I'll give you maybe the Queen of Paladin, but you do not know those books.
Come at me, bro. You know what, if I go back, then you have to lick my feet for the next fucking 500 years. Okay? There you go.
I have an idea. Why don't we change the subject?
Because I
She
win.
won't get off of it herself because she wants to be right.
We're talking about a
anyway.
book. I mean, at least we're not talking about fucking politics. I mean, shit.
Okay, well, if you guys want to talk about books, let me tell you about Terry Goodkind.
Is that the guy who did like the Wheel of Time? Cause I keep hearing people telling me about that book too.
Brandon Sanderson.
Oh.
No. Terry Goodkind did the Sword of Truth series. It's a really good fucking book series.
I heard about the Sword of Truth series. It's on my list.
The first book is The Wizard's First Rule, and it teaches you a rule that you can apply to your daily life, which is people are stupid.
Shit, if you ain't learned that by then.
That's obvious.
I'm sorry. Yo.
A people and a person.
Oh, I could have told you people are stupid in the first place. A person, the famous line was done in what was that? Oh, what's that movie called? Men in Black.
You're slandering me because I said that.
Yeah.
Wow, Brayden, you're an asshole.
You did not just say that.
No,
okay.
no, but I tell people that all the time. You're slandering me because
No,
you
tell
are.
people,
I tell people about Men in Black, that
them
scene from
before
Men in
then,
Black.
and-
No, you have not. You so full of shit.
Okay.
I love you, but you're
Yeah,
so
you
full of
don't
shit.
know. You don't start everything. Let's stop.
He's so full of shit. Go ahead, go on with your little story.
The fact of the matter is, yeah, exactly. I think it's the first. Isn't it the first movie? I don't actually remember.
Yes, it's the
been a
first
while.
movie. If you're gonna fucking say something, at least know your shit.
Well,
Now, do you even know the same?
Just, people. Yeah, it's the whole thing. A person is smart, but people are stupid, panicky, and.
Well, there you go.
Let's just say at the beginning of the book, and I don't mind telling you guys this because it's not really spoilers to the book. But like at the beginning of the book, one of the wizards actually convinces an entire group of people that they basically have lost their penises because he couldn't tell.
Okay, and I might have to definitely read the book.
Better than that shit Brayden fucking did to me with fucking what's that fucking one book that I'll never read ever again because he fucking did that.
You're talking about
the one that had that place called
Ink
the Devil's
Mage?
Asshole.
Ink Mage.
Yes, that one.
It's interesting.
You explain it,
okay.
Brayden.
I was okay. It kind of goes into a little story, a little bit of a story. I was really into like, I just got done listening to Paladin for the first time at my work, and I was really into the kind of the magic medieval type scenarios. So I look at what they're suggesting I should read. Ink Mage is in there. So I'm going, okay, it's a I think it's like a 5-book series, 6-book series, something like that. I'm like, I'll give it a try. I get the book and I'm sitting there in work and I'm literally there to like coil books in a whole office full of girls. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, and the book just goes right into the book just goes from we're following the main character, and the worst we've heard so far is she was naked in a cave with an old man, like not doing anything but getting a tattoo.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm like, okay, if that's as worst the book's gonna get, that's fine. No, it's not. We all of a sudden go from to chapter 48. It goes from we're following for her getting her next tattoo, to get to get more power, to as he thrusts it right into her.
Oh.
And getting horribly graphical as if they were writing a script for a porno.
I'm sorry, have you read any crappy romances?
Not really.
My best description was, and as he spread my folds of heart, it felt like bubbles.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's about the stint of this book. To
Yeah.
make it worse, I got I wanted to share the book. I wanted to share this experience with Sam. So I take Braden's picture. I
Mhm.
record the audio, and
God.
I send her a video. I send her an unlisted video with that chapter with Braden's picture there, literally queued up to the part. It's the reason she won't read the book.
He's an asshole. I hate him.
But yeah,
I
I think,
read crap too, so I'm used to that kind of thing.
Brayden, we still have that video too. You should show her that video just for the fucks.
do we? I would have to find.
It might
I
be
know
on
it's
one of your
somewhere on my-
YouTube channels. Just look for the video
It's
that
on
has.
one of my YouTube. No, I might have deleted it. I can't remember if I did or not.
I don't think we did.
Ooh, mother.
The book, I would have to say, I did like the Ink Mage series, but it started going very dark towards the end. Like it took from a positive, something kind of positive, to like extremely dark.
I mean, you never watched fucking Game of Thrones. Just saying.
Even worse, and yes, I have, but even worse than that.
You know, a lot of people go on and on and on and on and on about Game of Thrones, and let me tell you something about Game of Thrones. You know the character Daenerys?
Daenerys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's actually 14 in the book.
Yeah, and ever since the actual movie, everyone wants to.
We're not gonna talk about the 8th season though, because the 8th season never happened. The 8th season totally went off the rails away from the book, because none of that ever happened in any of the books. At the 8th season.
Who isn't even finished.
Well, the 8th season was the final season, but for us long-time watchers, well, I was a short-time watcher. When I heard about the final season coming out, I binged all 7 seasons.
Let's put it this way: the only reason she watched it is because Paladins is based off of Game of Thrones.
Not necessarily. She was in because she said something about being inspired by Game of Thrones. I'm like, okay, so let me see what the inspiration was, and I can see it. I could actually fucking see. And then again, it's nothing different than I've watched before when it comes to like medieval Renaissance kind of movies like that.
That explains why I don't like Paladin, because of the whole way that George R.R. Martin writes and the way that author writes. I don't find that writing style enjoyable. It's boring.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't. I've the books. I see the inspiration, but it does seem a lot different.
Seems more like she just
You read-
fucking took Inuyasha and splashed in fucking Game of Thrones. That's exactly what she fucking did. And I'll fucking take that to my grave.
You mean the exact way I described it to you originally?
You didn't say Game of Thrones, you just had to say Inuyasha, and that was pretty much the end of that, but yeah. But the fact of the matter is, that's exactly what she did. And I'm sorry to say, she fucking also added a couple of touches of Star Wars into that fucking book. And you know what? I'll fucking swear that up and down too. I don't give a
your guys' chat.
What?
Someone in the chat.
Oh, hey, Iazanu. Oh, sorry, Iaz, hang on. Let me turn my... Brayden was supposed to be watching chat because Brayden...
You had your chat.
No, I closed it. Sorry, Iaz. Hang on, if you're still here, my guy. I got this going for you. Why do I have to fucking click to unmute? So annoying.
Because they don't want...
Alright.
I don't...
When did he send that? Oh, he just sent that.
EOZ anew.
Yeah, he's still here.
Said he Brayden is the silent and brooding type typical half-demon.
I felt bad.
Okay, so let me read everything he wrote here. So, Gilbert Gottfried reads 50 Shades of Grey, Game of Thrones, only has 7 seasons. Yeah, see, even EIS agrees with me on that one. There is no 8th season, what you mean? The mythical 8th season was just a fever dream. Yep, agreed. Wheel of Time is like Game of Thrones, but actually good. Yeah, I said I was gonna read that after I read the Game of Thrones book, so I gotta put a reminder on there. And then he's talking about Brayden being silent and brooding type. Typical half-demon. I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone says. She fucking took... I'm sorry, that one part, I don't care what the one part where Brayden was spinning those swords, she fucking got that from fucking General Grievous. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. And the fact that, I don't care. That was from General Grievous when he was fighting Obi-Wan Kenobi. Y'all can fuck off on that, y'all can fuck off on that hard. I'll square that up and down, too.
Thing about the Wheel of Time series, the fantasy in the Wheel of Time actually builds up very slowly.
Yeah.
So it's fantasy, but it's not high fantasy till later on in the book. And I can sit down and read a crappy romance about a woman being a mail order bride from 1860. It just when I like my fantasy to be more fantasy, and the Sword of Truth series has somewhat of an issue with how the magic works in the universe, but it's still enough to hold my attention.
I only hope that Wheel of Time isn't like his other books. What was that other series I tried reading of his, Brandon Sanderson, and I didn't like it at all. Well, let me check on my Goodreads account real quick. I should still have it up there. Give me a second, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, technically, if you get a chance, you should read, or you might want to get a chance to look at the Ink Mage series.
Goodreads.
You probably would you would definitely like it. I know Sam would never.
I'd rather her read Inkheart than fucking Ink Mage, just saying. That was actually a really good book.
Inkheart is a good book too.
You didn't read the book though, did you, Bree?
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
I haven't.
EOZ anew. Said, well, what is really Robert Jordan Sanderson just finished it off after Jordan died, but he used Jordan's extensive notes
to e-readers and whatnot.
Oh, so it was written by Robert Jordan, but he...
Yeah, you like the e-reader.
But Brandon took it over when Jordan died. Okay.
I got mine
So
off
it might be actually really good then.
Actually, I was reading
I don't
a
find
really
that
good
book that
series I would like to get that I think Sam would end up liking. I can't even think of the name of the series now. Great.
I can't think of the fucking.
I'm actually kind of ticked about it because there's more books, but Audible won't. It doesn't seem to be interested in converting them into audiobooks, and I'm a little sad
I
faced.
don't remember that fucking book now. I have to ask Lily. It was another one by him. It was about this one guy who was able to use magic, or recharge his magic by touching some special crystals on, like, that a lot of people had around their fucking palace and fortresses and shit like that. I don't fucking know. I lost interest.
Well, I mean, every author has a different set of rules for their magic and how it works.
Yeah, what he was doing though is he was pretty much like doing that whole. He was literally he would tell one character's tale, and then he would skip to another one, and he would not actually like let you know that it's a transition. And all of a sudden, like, this character did this. Okay, and then now, oh, by the way, here's another character. He's also he's touching his penis over here. Okay, now this one's actually killing someone. Like, there's no.
Time is like that, and so is Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but I don't know. With his book, it was. I don't know. I just couldn't. Like, it didn't seem to tie in with anything at all. With anything. I mean, at least what Game of Thrones. They started off with what you had the one guy in the northern village, and they kept referring to the Lannister king or whatever fucking shit like that, and it's like. Then all of a sudden, it started getting more intricate because then the king decided to come and visit the northern territory. Shit like that. And that makes sense. That's fine. But what this guy does, he doesn't even combine the two yet, or several characters. Apparently, he does later on, but until then, it's really a guessing game, and I hated it.
I still have to figure out how I'm going to be working magic and stuff in my webcomic. What are my rules? How can I apply those rules? What makes the main character different?
Just do me a favor, be as descriptive as possible about your rules, and don't change them in the mid-fucking thing like she did.
Oh, I wouldn't. I would be descriptive to establish a way for people to understand how magic works in this universe.
I'm like, changed the rules so fucking. She killed me. No consistency. I want to throw myself out a window when I read that. I'm like,
yeah, but you gotta also understand. Well, in some series, you know that it's how can I put it? It's not like you can memorize all the rules and like every.
Brayden, you're reading this shit. You should memorize it.
Said, see, if you want to make a big sprawling book series, it is a good idea to create a tabletop RPG-like rulebook.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about when it comes to Paladin and her not being consistent, right? And I'm gonna put the focus on Brayden, for example, right? So I'm not gonna, like, get into whole details about that. But if you know exactly what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about when I mean the rules need to be fucking consistent and not fucking just be all over the fucking roadmap. Just because it fits the fucking moment. Fucking ain't, man. Don't even get me started. And can we talk about how people cannot fucking do fan art properly? I'm gonna get in on this because that really pisses me off.
Oh, guys, sit down, grab your popcorn. We're gonna be here for a while.
So it's just a paragraph long. The next day, long after sunrise, they set off across the plain, wandering among the petrified soldiers. At random times, the three young men found stone warriors that caught their attention. One squatting man with his stone trousers around his stone knees had fallen over and onto the ground when the latrine he was using had slithered into dust. Amos and his friends broke that statue into pieces. So that's just a small sample of how he writes.
EOZ and New said, wait, that S from the Nietzsche Chronicles.
If I start reading, I won't stop.
I think Eoz is talking to you, Tech Funny. I guess he knows where that came from.
Yeah.
Check the chat. I think he knows where what you just read came from.
Yeah, that's from the Nisi Chronicles. Yes, it's the third book, Shrine of Eternity, and I need to get. Wait, do I have them?
Yeah, Eoz is a heavy book reader. A very heavy.
Have you ever read the Inheritance series?
No.
Like when I here's the thing, when I first told him about Paladin, that was like about I think maybe 6 months ago, and he had a backlog of books. Like he even said it, and it's like I'm like, and then he finally what was it about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, he writes on Twitter that he's actually gonna start Paladin. I'm like, oh my god, I actually forgot I even told him about it.
Said I've read so much of Terry Goodkind, he is not even that good.
Yeah, I have the next book in the series too to keep me occupied for a little while. But yeah, that is from the Nisi Chronicles. I've already read the entire Sword of Truth series, including 3 after books, which those were so lackluster though. They're good, but they're not as good as the first 12.
Yeah.
It was quite a turning point. But like, I'm happy that I still like Terry Goodkind as an author, and I really enjoyed the first of the Nisi Chronicles. So now I'm reading the second one, then I'll read the third, and eventually I'll buy the fourth and read that one too, and the ones after that.
I actually went through the whole Harry Potter series. Not too long ago. I did, and you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I like how the movies kind of tried to keep up with the book, but considering that they were on such a time constraint, because, apparently Titanic's the only fucking movie that can go to 3 fucking hours.
I'm sorry, that movie's for adults. Why, those movies are more aimed towards kids. It's audience repertoire.
I still think the whole thing was stupid.
That is true. So, about Harry Pothead, I have never actually sat down and read any of the books. I've seen all the movies, and the reason why I won't read the books is because, again, J.K. Rowling.
EOZ new. Said I've read the whole Sword of Truth, Richard and Carla and Nietzsche Chronicles, but no more good kind for me. He keeps hammering his philosophy. I get it, he worships Ayn Rand.
As the character's age, because she wanted it to grow with the audience. But that's still not an excuse to write simplistically. In my book. No. I'm sorry. I know I was a child when those books came out and were becoming so freaking popular. And even as a child, I couldn't read them because they were boring and too simplistic. And of course, by that point, it was like, what was it, 2nd or 3rd grade when they came out?
No clue.
By that point, I was already reading adult books. So, middle school.
No wonder where your mind got warped. No.
Oh no, my mind got warped because of my first husband.
I know.
He says he read the Sword of Truth or something like that.
I read the whole of Sword of Truth, Richard and Kalan, the Nisi Chronicles, but no more good times for me. He keeps hammering his philosophy. I get it. He worships Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand. Who's that? Who's the Ayn Rand?
Y'all speaking fucking another language with all these other books.
She only knows one.
No, I know several. I know several. You can fuck off on that, right? I know the Red Pyramid series. I know Paladin. I know a lot of the Dragon's Gift books. I did like
the Red Pyramid series.
I did. I couldn't get into Percy Jackson though. I fucking can't stand
Percy Jackson's one of those ones that you have to take in strides. Reading them all, binge reading them. isn't as good as like the
Like, Percy
movie
Jackson
version.
reminds me of a fucking video game, and I'll explain why. It's like they get all this knowledge, all these powers, all this good stuff, and in the next book it's like, oh yeah, remember in the last book when I had all that stuff, I kind of nerfed myself because I have to be really not so OP in this book. It's like, oh my god, it's like fucking video game.
You guys want to know a book series that you can easily binge and it be quick?
What?
I have a book series you guys can binge and have it just be quick.
EOZ anew. Said Ayn Rand was a writer. She was a pretty bitter person who claimed that if you read poor it is because you want to be. She wrote books like The Fountainhead and Atlas Shrugged.
And I finished those books, like the first and second book I finished in a day, and the last book I finished the second day. And that was technically it was 1.5 days, but
You know what book I wanted to read badly though? Because I saw the movie Holes. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I get it. It's a kids movie, right? But I know it was written. I know a book was written, or it was based on a book. But that book is only like 4 hours, fucking goddamn, of reading time, and I'm like, how? I am not fucking touching a book that's like 4 hours of reading time.
Holes is actually a good book. I was forced to read it as a book report. But like I say forced. But at the time I was reading more books like about horses and things.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to do a book report, and I did it on Holes, and it was from what I remember of it, it's a really good book.
And the movie is really good too, but I mean, I went to go read the book because I like when I watch a movie, and if I know it, and if I like the movie, and I know it has a book, it was based on a book, I'd rather go read the book and see like how badly they fucked up the movie, kind of like what I did with the Harry Potter series, and like, and the Ink Mage, Inkheart series, I should say. Sorry, not Ink Mage. And I went to go, and I was gonna go get it with my credit for Audible, and I'm like, it's 4 hours old. I'm not even gonna get through a fucking day.
Honestly, for me, even if it's a 4-hour read, if someone says it's worth reading, then I'm gonna read it. I don't care if it's only 4 hours. I mean, it's just books are books. I love.
I just feel like it would be too simple with that little time. Like, I don't know, with only 4 hours, it can't be that much.
Is originally aimed at children, you know. And
I know. I didn't know that though. Like, I thought it was just. I know. It was the book was based on. Cause I've seen movie or books that were based not really on kids so much as young adults, but then it was turned to like a kiddish friendly movie back when it came out.
I just PM'd Eoz as well as Tech Bunny that Ink Mage thing I trolled Sam with.
Oh god. Oh, you found it. Okay, goody.
I'm still gonna look her up. I don't care about
EOZ anew.
Honestly.
Said here is my 6-letter book for sale. Baby shoes never worn. EOZ anew. Said 6-word.
Murder. Let's see if Amazon has anything by here so I can read a sample.
Well, you might want to retell the story to Eoz, though, because I don't think they were here for that story, Brayden. So I don't know why you just sent it to them randomly. Just saying.
No, he was here. He was commenting on it.
No, he didn't.
Okay, whatever you think.
Okay, you're an idiot, and I hate you right now. Because you're the worst.
I know you are.
Come on, Spiritomb. Just become shiny so I can be done with this.
Brayden the rear. Said Chia 1.
Brayden, you want to turn that crap off, my guy? God, I'm sorry. You say that's Chucky. I still think that's the guy from fucking. I wouldn't be surprised if I fucking took that same laugh from, Crypt Keeper and just gave it to Chucky. They're doing a lot of stupid shit like that in the 80s. I'm sorry to say. Stupid.
I couldn't resist.
Well, resist harder.
No.
Okay, I'm sick of seeing the purple Spiritomb. I want to see a blue one.
Spiritomb's your favorite one. You can do this all week, you said.
I said all day, but you know, whatever.
So I looked.
What?
This author seems to write in like short little quips. I can't stand that.
Oh, are you talking about the little thing I sent you?
No, the Ayn Rand. Rand. Yeah, she writes in short little quips. I can't stand that. I hate it when Terry Goodkind does it too. Typically, I just kind of browse over those pages and then skip ahead. Well, I don't really browse them. I should say that I quickly read them, speed read them, and then just kind of keep going when he gets back into being like descriptive and stuff.
So, I heard something in the rumor that's in the rumor mills for Twitch.
Here he goes again.
Since we're on the books topic. So since they're allowing, since they started the new Amazon Prime, watch video type scenario.
If they have the audiobook version of that for fucking Audible and Twitch, we're fucking doing that.
Apparently, it's being talked about.
Cool. I know you can actually read a book on Twitch, actually, believe it or not. A lot of people don't know that you can't do that. You can do that. As long as you're the one reading it. Yeah, you can read.
As long as you're reading it, not playing it.
Yeah, not the audiobook, but you can actually just sit there on stream, take a book, and then read it, and then you won't get infringed or anything like that, because what you're pretty much just doing. And you can even count that as ASMR, for fuck's sakes, because, yeah, it would actually fall under that, too.
But they're talking, apparently they're trying to get some people together, they're trying to get some, authors together, or they're trying, or a way to promote their audio, the Audible more. And
they do that, bro.
They're talking about.
I get it. Okay, right.
You know it might not. You know that book might not be in the.
It will be in there, or otherwise I'll force it in there. I have my ways.
EOZ anew said a dramatic reading of a breakup letter.
And if I can find a way to make it so I can have the book open, play my games, and then occasionally look over and read a paragraph or something whenever whenever chat is silent, or I'm not doing something super important in the game, I can do that.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if you could do it that way. Twitch is trying to crack down on multitasking for streams, or not, or multi.
I never heard of that, but that's just.
It's been one of those things. People have started reporting. The whole thing about people come to see the game, and that's not the game being done. Yeah, issue.
I mean, if you're playing the game and you're streaming the game and you're reading in between times where your chat is silent, I don't think
I agree with you on it. It's what people are going to be honest. I look at it this way. People are going to complain no matter what, and Twitch is a little bit listening to the complainers now.
Here's my 6-letter book for sale. Baby shoes, never worn. Or 6 words. A dramatic reading of a breakup letter. It's funny. I love it. I love it so much.
You finally read the chat.
Okay, so imagine this. Like, if I could sit down and, rewrite one of my short stories I wrote a long time ago, just imagine I could be drawing, and then as I'm drawing, I could look over and read excerpts of my own book or my own stories. Like, if I can do that, that's something I would definitely do. Like,
I know. Sorry,
No, it's okay.
You'd be sorry.
Sometimes in games you're doing something that is excruciatingly boring. Like, let's say I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, but I'm leveling my crafters or something like that. That gives me something else to do besides just trying to think of things to talk about while I'm crafting a pair of pants in game. You know.
I'm about to. I'm considering getting back into World of Warcraft and shit. I need some. I'll need some background entertainment for that. When you're flying from one side to the other just to get the the ores you need to make one recipe.
See, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Lame.
You know, just being able to do your own short stories or something. That way you don't have to worry about copyright infringement because they're your stories. You know, you can sit there and be like, no, I wrote this back in October. Like, you know.
Well, it's like I said, it's right now. Reading a book on, like Sam said, is a thing. You can do, but
you can do anything you want on Twitch, so long as it's not like nudity or anything much like that. Like you could, you know, I know a lot of people say you can't vape on stream. Yes, you can. You can smoke on stream. Yes, you can. You know.
You can't. The fact is, if you're caught promoting it, or
well, no, because I'm talking about like regular cigarettes. I'm not talking about the wacky tobacco shit. I'm talking about like people who are. I was in another streamer's channel. And they're like, oh, you can't show cigarettes on stream. I'm like, yeah, they can. They could even do a stream where they wrap their own fucking cigarettes, for fuck's sakes. There's nothing wrong with that.
As long, well, no, you can't try to promote it though.
Well, you're not advertising, you're not promoting it, but you're showing what you do.
No, it's more on the grounds you can't go like, you should start smoking or you should start vaping. If it comes, you know.
No, you can still promote it. You can still promote it because you know what? Here's the thing: when you do if you do like if someone decides to do a vape cleaning stream, what's gonna happen if you're gonna ask them all sorts of questions and blah blah blah?
That's another story.
Well, that's allowed to be done.
Yes, that's a different story. But you can't sit there and go.
Braden, what do you mean by different story? Because what I think of different story is like, hey, I'm gonna stream how to properly clean this vaporizer so you don't accidentally break it like I did the first time. Like,
yeah, no, because that's what the title of the stream is. If you're sitting there going, you should get into vaping and you should get into this and that, Twitch has, or you should start smoking. Twitch has a lot of frowns about that.
I've never actually seen Twitch have any qualms about that, so long as it's not sex or drugs or anything.
Well, it goes on the same lines of you're allowed to have like, remember when we were playing Saints Row and we thought we couldn't have that one street in the game, but we found out we could, as long as we just didn't as long as we weren't trying to forcibly make. How did you put it?
No, as long as that wasn't the basis of the stream, though. He's talking about when we did the nude part of Saints Row. Shut up. He's talking about when you had to do that one mission when you had to go into that sex dungeon to save Zemos in Saints Row. He was afraid that we were gonna get tossed. Huh?
I was more thinking about the nudity, the street, the nudity street.
Brayden, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Shut up and listen. As long as that wasn't the focus of the stream, we could
said, or that one very uncomfortable and disturbing part of Ultra Despair Girls.
Ultra Despair Girls. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Anyways. So I have stream going at a really low volume, and every once in a while, I can sit there and hear someone saying something twice. It's kind of funny to me.
You also might hear the text-to-speech too. That goes off. I have it.
Yeah, her little tracer text-to-speech.
Do you have the money? Because I would love to get one if I have the money.
What?
To get a text-to-speech.
It's free. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's a free program. Yeah. It's just here. I can send you the link.
What do you mean, Tech? What the fuck? No, we told her about this too. The fuck her?
Yeah, and we've told you about
this. The fuck she means?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
The fuck she mean? No, I'm gonna give you shit for that now. What do you mean? Oh.
Like I said, my memory is shit.
There you go.
To a certain point, my memory is shit. Like, now, if you ask me in another 6 months, I'd probably remember that it was a free program. But, like, you know, as it stands right now, my memory, it doesn't remember that. So
Ultra
I was
is that a
Yeah, I just-
game, EOS?
on my
EOZ?
ass, drunk
Yeah.
or on my medications and was, like, sleepy or something.
Yeah, I just sent you the link to the website. You just go there and all your connect it with Google Drive. and all
EOZ
your settings
new.
save and
Said it
save
in
in
S
your
the
Google Drive.
Danganronpa third-person shooter game.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
I never
Thank you.
played that actually.
Basically, the only thing I dislike about this is that they I wish they had a premium like you can spend this much a month to actually and get stars that way, but it seems to be a one-time donate to get stars.
Mm.
Which stars are just used to like if you want people in your like say it's saying someone's name wrong in your chat, you can actually train the bot to say the name right. Or someone wants their name to be completely different. Or to be said in a different voice. Or, yeah.
How is the user interface? Is it relatively easy to understand, or am I gonna have to like look things up?
It's fairly self-explanatory. You just kind of go to the area where it says speech to text and control panel, and everything's kind of there. You know, that's like normal. The only thing I find annoying about it is you have to every time you launch the website, you have to actually click the button that says or click the center of the site and that says unmute, which I find very annoying.
That never used to be a thing when we first started using it. It used to just load up and be right there in your face, ready to go. No.
What's nice is this website also works for things like
It used to work for Mixer actually.
yeah, it works for here. Let's see what
It works for YouTube too, if I'm not mistaken. So it works.
Actually, they still have the Mixer. They still have Mixer in there.
Do they really? Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, no. They took Mixer away from us though.
No, I deactivated our Mixer when we stopped.
Why would you deactivate Mixer?
No, I didn't. I just turned off the Mixer for the chat.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have turned it off on my end though. But it went. I didn't make it go away. It did that.
Maybe when the Mixer went down, the bot disconnected.
Was it? I didn't do it.
Yeah, we do this. There's a new protocol in a lot of bots nowadays, or a lot of places nowadays where you can actually.
I was reading his chat. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I just my power just cut out.
Boo.
Not my actual power, but.
My face hurts. I have a toothache.
Ouch.
It sucks the cojones. But on the bright side, I know it's not an infection because I know exactly what caused it. I was eating fortune cookies last night, and yeah, those are hard.
Oh, hard cookie. Ugh.
Yeah, and one of them dropped into my because I have a tooth that has a massive hole in it that I need to get yanked.
Oh, I have a tooth like that. They filled mine.
What? Done.
My teeth are so bad that like the roots of my teeth have bone loss. Yeah, like when I get disability, I am definitely just going to the dentist and being like, pull all of them. I want them all gone. and gives me dentures. I am done with teeth. So.
My mom did something like that, and unfortunately, she got a bunch of dry sockets from that, which she said she wished she never did that because it was worse than the teeth problem.
Oh yeah. Dry sockets really fucking sucks, but I have a really good dentist, so I'm not too worried. And I've had 14 of them pulled already, so I know what to do and what not to do. Like, if I sit there and
Hang on, guys, I'm gonna actually refill my tank.
You know, it's gonna suck thick of hornets, but I won't be able to smoke.
I'm gonna be doing this for the next fucking 2 or 3, 4 hours. I want my fucking vape.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
I love how I keep hearing Veneers, and like, there's not, because I'm trying to get a shiny. I want this shiny because it's adorable, and I fucking love it, and I love the grown-up version too.
I hate bunnies.
Bunny.
Bunnies need to not exist. They only need to exist in soups.
I love buns.
Alright, give me some good vape juice instead of that fucking that lime shit. Hell to the fuck, yeah.
I actually have a really good vape juice that I get, and I love it. It's called Blue Grazzle, and it has kind of like a tea taste to it, with hints of grape and like fruit. It's a really good flavor, and I really like it, and I'm happy that I choose it.
Come on, Needle, get the fuck in there. Oh, damn it.
Because I'm terrible when I vape.
I gotta let this sit, though.
I kind of got her a higher end vape.
Yeah, if I'm gonna start vaping, I used to use the little fucking shit pens, and I would quit vaping. Because the atomizers and the coils on the fucking pen would be annoying as hell.
Well, like, so, when Bahamut and I first got together, I was smoking regular cigarettes. And, he really just wanted me to switch to vaping because, it has a better smell, it tastes better, it doesn't stick to your clothes, all that jazz.
Oh, yeah.
I switched with him because we moved where we are now, and I had one of those crappy pen vapes with a relatively nice tank. So, I had a nice tank, but the pen part was kind of
Yeah.
So, one day he comes home from work and he sits there and he goes, "Hey, so there's these really cool vapes that produce more of a cloud and whatnot that we can get that are direct inhale." And I was like, okay. So, he wanted to get using what I had because, I'm used to that. And he brings it home and he has me try it. And the direct inhale, in my opinion, really helps you quit smoking better than the not.
I do these I just do mine for flavor, so I'm always vaping zeros. But.
Oh, dude, I'm from 36 milligrams of nicotine.
Give me a minute, guys. I just spilled fucking juice. Yeah. No, I'm talking about chat right now because it's sitting on the Pokemon screen for a second. Goddamn juice. We good now. I gotta get Lily to give me the link to the one she got raising, the exact one she got raising, because apparently they said now that the one that you got me isn't that same one.
I asked them like 5 times, and they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah."
I remember saying it too. Like I thought they both said nectar of the gods, and then they said God's nectar. I don't fucking know. Time fucking. with a zero. But I do like the taste of Nectar of the Gods, though. It's like a very fruit punchy kind of tasting juice.
Yeah.
I still gotta.
I like a vape that was done for like Salisbury steak or something, just to see what a savory flavor tastes like.
It's really hard to do savory flavors with a vape, for the one reason that you need the mixture of VG and PG, and PG is, well, it's sweet tasting.
But like, have you ever sat down and tried a Salisbury steak? It does have like a slight sweet taste to it.
True. If someone was to do that, I would have to say that it would have to probably be like a 20, probably like a 20 or a 30 EG.
Boy.
But I still think that might be overly sweet tasting.
Well, I know of a place where I used to live that, like before I met Bahamut, that actually does have flavors like Salisbury steak and potatoes and whatever.
I wonder what I would do to a coil, though.
I know a lot of. Oh, go ahead.
I just prefer the sweeter, like not creamy ones. I don't like creamy vape. I like the more tart and not like super lemony ones because
I don't.
It actually doesn't help my asthma when I have like lemon or apple or whatever. It actually makes my asthma worse.
I gotta see if they have a pumpkin spice vape.
Don't mind sweet vapes. They are what they are.
I need to get a good menthol vape.
Menthol's good.
I have to wait till next month or next week, or literally end of next week before I can go down to the vape shop and go see.
I pretty much got her. I got her the exact vape setup I have. Or well, no, I wouldn't say the exact vape setup because she needed something that didn't have what do you call it? It didn't have any
Come on, stutters.
That was easy to take. That was more easy to take care of. That didn't have like a bunch of small parts.
Yeah. What is your vape setup?
She's got a Sageli MT with a Smoke Cloud Beast tank on top.
I actually have a.
I posted pictures of it on Twitter.
I have a Vaperesso, and my tank is a Valerian 2, 15 ohm.
Come on, guys.
It's a nice vape.
I don't know Valerian that well.
Depending on the region, there's like I've never seen, like okay, for instance, I've never seen Vaperesso where I used to go for e-cig, but I have seen the Valerian 2, or like, well, actually no, the Valerian 2 came out like last year or something. I don't remember, but it's a fairly recent tank.
Yeah.
And it has a very smooth flavor. The only thing I'm not really enjoying about it is the fact that the coils seem to burn out relatively quickly. But I'm also going from a Cleto 120. Yeah. I'm sitting here and I'm spouting all kinds of vape information.
I worked at a vape shop, so Sam's just trying to get used to vaping.
The best thing to do, honestly, is just if you have a pack of cigarettes or something, the best thing to do is just throw them out.
Well, she never. The funny part is me and her never were smokers.
I did.
Well, she was.
I did for
at
at
one
least
point.
3 years, up until my grandmother died of throat cancer.
I had started smoking, and forgive me for saying this because it's terrible. I started smoking at 14, and my parents didn't give a shit. So,
No.
I did it when I was like 18 or something like that. Up until I was like 21.
my story for how I started smoking is kind of sad, but I was in a group home, and one day my roommate, because it was literally me and another girl sleeping in the same room, was like, "Hey, you want a way to release stress?" Yes, I would love a way to release stress. And she showed me how to smoke, and so I started smoking at 14. And I told my biological mother. My biological mother was, well, I'm not going to tell you to stop because I do it, but you shouldn't. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to stop for addiction reasons. And my parents literally never gave a shit. So here I am, 14 years later, still on nicotine. The last time I had a pack of cigarettes was probably a year ago, and that's because that day I had to buy a pack because I forgot my e-cig and I was at work and I needed cigarettes. So,
I to be honest, right now smoking still has got me steamed.
smoking, honestly, I like the vape more for the reasons that I gave you. You know, the smell, the taste, it doesn't stick to your clothing. It doesn't smell disgusting. You know, but when it comes down to it, I've been smoking for so long, I have an addiction, and my body's dependent on it, so it sucks for me.
Mine more goes on the grounds. Someone I care about is being stupid because they want to continue smoking.
My first husband couldn't stand the fact that I smoked.
Like, I understand it's your life, but when you got the doctor telling you if you keep this habit up and you're gonna die.
It's my life, and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Sorry.
It, it just kind of goes on. It's kind of on those grounds where it's either it's not a whole blog like live forever type scenario. It's one of those I don't know how to describe that one.
So here's my philosophy on it. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. I could say
I would share more. It's just we're on stream, so.
I know.
I want to pop to another channel. You're more than welcome to. I'm just saying.
Not like it's not like Tech Bunny's going anywhere.
So you're saying she has no life? Isn't that nice, Tech Bunny?
Please.
That's exactly what he just said.
Never said any such thing, Sam.
I heard it, and so did the stream. Honestly, if I was addicted to nicotine, I'd rather smoke the nicotine out of a vape than out of a cigarette because it don't have all those extra fucking toxins added into it.
Well, nicotine in itself isn't bad for you.
Yeah, I know. But if you want to get nicotine, which a lot of people do for the cigarette out of cigarettes, at least get clean nicotine, not the contaminated shit that you get in a pack of cigarettes.
Believe
know?
it or not, eating a whole mango actually has enough nicotine, the same amount of nicotine as a cigarette.
A mango?
A mango.
A mango. There's nicotine apparently. Okay.
But
Most
anyway.
people don't actually know that.
Yeah, but not enough to make a difference, though, B. I mean...
Yes, enough to make a difference. Enough. It's the same amount as a cigarette.
Sit there and eat an entire mango?
Who's gonna actually carry mangoes around with them?
I would love to see that. Someone's open a pack of mango.
You would be stupid.
Bag of mangoes, and it's lunchtime. They're at work, and sitting there, and they open up the bag and start eating mangoes. Eating mangoes.
Sorry, I need a mango to get through this day.
Yeah, me too. I need a mango. Oh, deja vu. God, I love it whenever I have deja vu. It's so much fun having everything just kind of whoosh back onto me. I like mango. But that explains why, I would get mango slices and then suddenly not have, like, a craving for cigarettes.
Is actually a lot of food actually has nicotine that people don't realize. Usually in lesser degrees, but mangoes is one of the most.
Okay, here, I got one for you. Did you know that tomatoes, peppers, and tobacco are all inside of the nightshade family?
Yep.
So tomatoes and peppers also have tobacco.
Yep.
Or nicotine.
I actually did know that.
Yeah,
and I love tomatoes. I was shocked when I first found that out.
I love tomatoes too. Well, I like cherry tomatoes and grape tomatoes. I'm not really too big on the other type.
I'm a big tomato. I'm actually a big tomato fan. I love having I love just slicing up a good tomato and just putting a little salt on them.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Poor
Because they torment me.
Tomatoes, they torment you. Musky stuff.
Okay. They really need to set up alerts in this game.
Oh, so I learned last night, actually, that I apparently can ask my snake if he's hungry in German. Bist du... wait.
Apparently. Apparently, from what I just read, some potato chips actually have nicotine in them. You can get to keep eating them.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Family.
Oh well.
Like I said, nicotine is not harmful, and actually, regular. Not saying to go do it, but regular form tobacco is not harmful.
No.
It's the extra ingredients that are thrown in there to extend it.
Yeah, we all know that. All that bullshit, all that tar and shit they put into the cigarettes to make them good and
to burn properly.
Shit, you might as well be rolling up your own dollar bills and fucking smoking those. It's the same principle, technically. Oh. And yet, you know what? In New York, people are paying like almost, I think, $7 to $10 a pack, and almost like $120 for a carton. What?
Yeah.
And that's because of New York's high taxes, but still, like...
They're trying to do another tax out here for cigarettes.
If you want to pay for that... That was that vape thing, right? You were telling me about? The vape tax?
Yeah, they're wanting to put taxes on... They're wanting to put taxes on vapes for addiction help, and... they're really not caring... who it actually hurts or what's going on, because basically, long story short, is for those that don't know the the total truth behind the vaping community and what happened. Um, it really did start. It kind of started out of California, and well, they kind of they wanted to market it as an alternative to quit smoking, which is originally why a lot of people do it that way. It was proven healthier and blah blah blah, but they tried to wave it in front of the cigarette tobacco company, and well, this country was founded on tobacco and alcohol, so they got smacked back.
I think it's hilarious because they have okay, so lately, or like, well, not lately anymore, but like, you know how earlier this year there was this entire vaping sickness that
Yeah.
was going on. I couldn't like. I would sit there, go to the doctor or something. My doctor would be like, "Oh my God, you vape. That is so bad. You should stop doing that." And I'd look at them and I go, "Okay, so you are aware that it has been proven to be healthier than smoking cigarettes, right?"
Yeah, but
I know what the
again,
doctor was talking about, by the way.
our society is based on our society got in their our country was based on nicotine, so unfortunately it is better for you and has been proven time and time again.
Prove um I'm not as like wheezy anymore like I used to be when I was smoking cigarettes.
Well, like,
Um,
yeah, I remember you saying stuff like that.
yeah, it just it makes me sad.
Let me share a personal story about myself. I live in the mid northwest where we just got done with all those wildfires, right?
Hmm.
My lungs were kind of having trouble dealing with all the wildfire smoke that I inhaled through that time.
But dude, all your wildfire smoke went right through where I live. I'm not even
It,
kidding. Like I would walk,
um,
there was a haze of smoke.
it was bad.
Hmm.
The whole half the country was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but long story, but kind of, Sam, I got, I kind of wish I was like, I want to go vape again. I want to vape again. Sam finally got me back into vaping, and literally the day I started puffing on it, my lungs cleared up. Like it wasn't so hard to breathe from the smoke, from the leftover smoke that was, clearing out.
I mean, when you think about it, direct inhale vapes actually help you expand your lungs versus like sucking on a cigarette because you suck on a cigarette
Yeah.
and it it doesn't help with breathing or anything other like besides the fact that it produces tar and whatnot that gets in the lungs and fucks it up. But it
Hmm.
it just it, it just surprises me how many people are willing to listen blindly to something and say that it's truth.
It's not even that, because now there's actual evidence that vaping is bad. But here's the kicker: vaping is not bad. It's what the cigarette. It's how can I put that? The cigarette companies made inferior vapes purposely bad, so that they can be marked as so that and since they're listed as vapes, they would mark all vapes as bad. Um, what's another similarity to that? Um,
Let me do that real quick.
I don't know how to put that, but basically, you know those blue e-cigarettes and stuff.
Mhm.
Uh, so basically, the tobacco company was getting left behind, and they wanted to get in the vaping, but they made a very inferior product.
I get that. Off.
And they wanted to make it as cheaply as possible to make as much money or recover as much money as they could. Well, those devices
time.
actually put more random metal ingredients in your lungs because of how poorly and cheaply they are made in the first place. And because they have the word vaping on them, they mar the whole scene of actual quality and good vape. Let alone that uh you had some idiots that were making bootleg vape in their garage without checking regulations, and people getting lung infections because of that. Like, it's still basically, you need some basic smarts for vape, like common sense. Don't go make your, don't go roll, you wouldn't go roll a cigarette in an outhouse. Why are you gonna go fill up your tank or let juice beep in an environment like that?
Well,
But
nice to make our own e-juice. Used to. We don't anymore because we can't have it anymore. But like the quality ingredients they gave us were actually of high quality.
most e-juices in the north, in at least out here, and I do a lot of my research for these e-juices, are good quality ingredients. And when you have a quality ingredients, vaping is fine. Even some of these knockoffs are decent, but the tobacco company is doing it in a way. They're doing it for the whole reason to shame vaping, because we basically weaseled in on a way to quit, a way to get people to quit smoking. Is what it really ends up going down to. We gave people an out.
I really, I really wish that tobacco companies would come to understand that if they just went with the natural plant, they wouldn't get the flack that they get. If
They're not wrong, but but that's the problem, is they can't is. I'm not gonna, I'm not trying to defend them in this, but it's too hard to supply all those people with a natural plant. It's sustainably inviable, non-viable. Because it's really the original reason smoking was a thing was for ceremonies, and
mm,
it was usually everyone makes fun of, oh, the peace pipe, but that's kind of what originally smoking was about and stuff. It was a ceremonial thing. So
came along and kind of killed it for the rest of us.
you're not wrong.
I mean, I have a very interesting family background. For the most part, my father's side of the family didn't come to the United States until like the late 1800s. So that side of my family is fairly new to the U.S. I don't know anything about my mother's side except for my grandmother was 100% Cherokee and my grandfather was Irish. And
Mm-hmm.
like besides that, I don't really know anything else. And so like I do have strong family roots in that I have the Cherokee side of me that is Native American, but I do have reason to be upset with how people of Native American blood are treated in the United States. And I don't mean like the fact that they would get benefits and stuff. I mean, I can't get benefits because I'm not registered on the registration thing, Indian thing. But like the benefits they get aren't really all that great. The land that they live on isn't really all that great.
No,
they,
it's not.
they were taken and forced from their homelands, and it's like, oh well, the United States already made up for that, and the colonials already made up for that, and it's like, no, they didn't.
They really haven't, but we just want to make a lot of times it's just we want to make ourselves feel better.
Yeah.
I feel better.
Oh wait, when did the 40s that my family came over? Yeah, it was it was the 1940s that my family came over. I'm dumb.
We won't hold it against you.
I might.
But but sustainably, it just is not viable to grow. Like, even I think if I remember right, when they were teaching us in school, I think the only 10% of and this is the whole pack is actually original actual tobacco plant. The rest is filler, usually from the cheapest they can get.
I mean, it's terrible. It really is. Just imagine though how nice it would be to live in a world where people don't smoke.
I'd be like saying, imagine what a world it would be with people who don't drink, or people who don't fucking have one night stands. I mean,
well, yeah. I mean, if humanity would just evolve a little more, but well, I'm rich.
come on, Spiritomb, come on. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, maybe in 2 years when the Spiritomb comes to another game.
Are you really are you regretting your decision yet?
I'm not regretting my decision because my decision's awesome.
You could always just not get the shiny and start the DLC.
Well, that's not what I promised myself, though. That's it. I have an honor code. And I literally said...
and you'll go through your honor code. You'll throw your honor code right out the window. Don't even
I literally
try.
said I'll only stream if I don't get if the Spiritomb doesn't come over from whatever. But since Spiritomb did, I get to fucking fuck around with the DLC before I get to stream. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm fucking around. Trying to get a shiny Spiritomb. Cause I want to use it for the DLC.
But you're gonna end up having to breed it anyway. So
yeah, but I still want to use my fucking Spiritomb that I worked my ass off to fucking get as my DLC.
And stop complaining.
Fuck you. Who are you? Exactly.
Saying the same thing that you tell me that you.
Who are you, Brayden? Who are you? Who are you? Again? Really?
Telling you the same thing that you don't want, that you didn't want to. You tried to tell me.
Oh, you just mad because you have no gumption for this, so fuck off.
Not true, but okay.
I have the gumption. I have the determination, the drive to do this all day. I'm one of those people that can actually sit in one of those deprivation tanks or whatever and fucking be fine with it.
I don't really think you could last.
Oh, I probably could.
I don't know. I don't know, but Sam, I don't think. Knowing her the many years I've seen her, I don't think she could really last.
I can last. Hey, if it wasn't for my eyesight, I'd be a really good astronaut.
I could probably end up spending my life in isolation and be fine. Might get a little lonely sometimes, but what human doesn't?
Second that, though.
My personality type actually dictates a little bit. I'm part of like 3% of the population has my personality type, and it's the logic-based one. Let's see if I can put that book like I link it.
Let's go, Spiritomb. Let's go.
I'm just gonna post it to general chat.
Oh, go
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am.
No problem.
Yes, ma'am.
It's 13% of the population. Wait. No, that's not right. That's the right one. Where is it? Well, my bad. Ignore that first link. It's this one. I'm a derp.
That's okay.
Personality type makes up 3% or so.
That's the only thing I hate about this fucking Nectar of the Gods juice. It fucking goes too faster than any of the other juices I've ever.
Yeah, that's because it's a high VG. We looked it up.
I didn't look up Nectar though. It was the other one that we looked up. No.
We looked up this Nectar of the Gods. We did. And that's when you started getting a little worried that it was going to leak through your coils.
No, yeah, right, because that's why I was having the leak in the first place.
Raging Smokes
Uh-oh.
said I gotcha tabbed kiddos.
Kiddos?
Yeah, Raging, I actually have a bone to pick with you, by the way, with that little comment you wrote in chat yesterday. By the way. Talking all that shit about the ghost. Who's the one
Raging Smokes said until I'm done doing what I'm doing.
Who's the one who decided to step into the box with me, Raging? So I don't know who is more dumber, you or the ghost. Seriously.
He's got his tab. So
yeah, I know, it's fine. I'm actually hungry, but I don't want to make it. Honestly, I would pull a Jack right now, but I can't.
When did we decide to use his name as a verb?
No, instead of no, you know, I'm talking about every time you stream, he would always have food delivered.
Yeah, I know. But
So,
you won't eat in your room.
It'll only take me 10 minutes. But
if I wish I got paid today.
I can't do that anyway, so.
I want Jersey Mike.
Shut up with that.
Nice BLT.
I want
nice
Subway.
Jersey Mike. Nice Jersey Mike's BLT.
Actually, I'm craving Subway. Fuck
you. You know.
A nice, what do you call it? So, Italian, spicy Italian.
Yeah. Maybe with a little bacon on there as well.
Friends, shut up.
What, you don't like it with the shoes on the other foot, huh?
You're always doing it to me.
Italian urban, nice Italian urban cheese.
You already lost the Italian urban cheese bread part because I don't get it on that. I get it on that flatbread now.
Oh yeah, you like the flatbread now.
The artisan, well, because the artisan doesn't suck up as much as the sauces as the Italian or any of the other breads do. I noticed that, and I like that aspect. I didn't. I want to focus away.
Oh,
well.
looky here! I got a free Subway coupon.
He's talking out his ass. He's just doing that to be a dick.
I got it in the mail. It's buy one. It's one of those coupons you get from the junk mail.
It's coupon, not coupon. Get off it.
I say it like coupon. I think it's a region thing.
You're another one of those people.
I know,
okay.
But she won't. You know, she has. It's coupon.
Mm.
When she can't even say coffee right.
Hey, Ray, order me Subway. Haha, yeah, right. You can't, so I'm good. I'm safe. Stupid. I'm always the asshole, though. I know how to kick someone when they're down. Down!
Yeah, you do that a lot.
Hey, it's one of those rare chances where I get to say shit like that, Brayden, so... well, I don't have to watch my tone.
Yeah, your last order was on Uber Eats. That order, just reorder.
It wasn't on Uber, stupid. It was on the other one.
You.
He's so stupid. I hate him right now.
Give JJ the cookie.
Okay. That's gonna cost you more because we don't have that thing anyway. Yeah, let's talk about how Postmates fucking sucks so much ass. They have one of the best competitive prices around, but yet try fucking getting someone to deliver the food to your house. And it's like, oh, sorry, there's no Postmates available. It's like, how the fuck do you not have any Postmates available? What do you mean?
No, they never refunded the delivery, so.
Anyways, whew. Big cloud
It's on the way.
Out of my screen.
By the way, it's on the way.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, Brayden.
Oh, what? What's the matter?
Nothing. It's dealt with.
Oh, no, I don't.
Alright, so I guess I'll be taking a fucking break soon, guys.
He's gonna be fucking in our break. Go.
Oh my god. I didn't say that.
I don't want to listen to that.
I didn't say that.
Can we just talk? Tech Funny, you haven't been here for this. Can we just say what's gonna happen with the new PlayStation 5 having a microphone in the controller? How many people are just gonna end up leaving that shit open?
I mean, how many people left it open when it was just headsets, though?
Yeah.
Same.
That's actually happened to me in Bahamut.
Wait. You you guys left your mics open, or you were in the chat with someone?
Bahamut left his mic open, and he was in the chat with someone.
Oh, oh shit!
Yeah. It was a special day.
Oh
And
my!
let him live it down.
Oh my goodness!
Bahamut. Uh-oh.
Wow, Raiden, you're enjoying that way too much than you should be.
Everything. You know?
I mean, shit happens. I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, it's fucked up when it does happen, but I mean, in a way, there's nothing wrong with it. Because here's the thing, right? Like, I mean, it's a normal human function. You get in the mood, that's
You're
it.
not
You gotta
wrong.
go. And it's like people are like, oh, you shouldn't be having sex on the mic. It's like, you didn't do it. Mean to do it on purpose.
Technically, it wasn't on the mic.
You're not gonna tell me you had the fucking PlayStation webcam fucking going at the same fucking time.
Oh my god, no.
Okay. Just saying.
That would be banned. She wouldn't have her name.
Just saying. That would be.
Making porn on the PlayStation.
Oh my god. The way she said that, she goes, "It wasn't just the mic." I'm like, "Oh no, not the
No,
fucking."
it wasn't on the mic.
Like physically on the mic.
Come on, Spiritomb, give me a shiny, bastard.
I can only imagine what that would sound like. Probably sound like
Something like that. It was with a muffled moan in the background, you know.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, so yours shouldn't have been that bad then. It shouldn't have been that bad. No, I'm talking about the one where like they have the headset sitting on a chair and they're 2 feet away and you literally hear the fucking joyful moans and shit like that. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my.
That's not bad. I was in chat one time with the guy that you could actually hear the squishing.
What, Brayden? What?
Yep. Call of Duty.
I bet you stayed there until the end, didn't you? Sick fuck.
Not really. Everyone muted him. Although I think he was also the most. He was also the most. Had the most deaths at the end of the round. I don't even imagine why, but you know.
Oh, I can't wait till that limey aftertaste gets out of the fucking. At least it wasn't chocolate, though. I'm not gonna lie. At least it wasn't chocolate. That shit would be fucking El Terrible to get out of a coil.
Yeah, I told you that stuff doesn't go out of coil
I know.
easily.
Well, hello everyone. We're currently doing the well, alright, we kind of halfway started the Crown Tundra DLC, but Spiritomb came first, and Shiny Hunting and Spiritomb came more first. So that's currently what we're doing, and I'll resume the DLC after. I'm going at this for almost, I think, 4.5 to 5 hours now. Oh, I'm looking at the thing right now. 5 hours, actually. I could just take a break and when the food gets here and come back to this tonight. I gotta make sure I do this on stream so that everyone sees that. Look at everything in this spirit that sparkles. Unless the game wants to be very nice to me and give me the shiny Spiritomb before lunch. But that does not look like it's going to happen.
Perfect tunnel, folks. And dropping my controller.
You're bad person thing. Bad person thing. Back to the PS5 talk though, I'm not sure how I feel about the. I'm not sure how I feel about the mic being on the controller because then, like, what?
You think that's bad? Did you heard what Sony just announced? Didn't you?
No, I don't follow that shit.
Apparently, for the new station, and they're starting it now. If you agree to the terms and conditions, if basically you know how you would report people for harassing you in like voice chat, and it just kind of have to be on your word. Apparently now they're going to actually be recording the voice chats.
Listen, I'm okay with that.
I don't like that.
I'm okay with that.
I'm not.
They're quoting. They're not going to be listening into you at all. When you send the report in, it's going to be sending the clip. It's going to be sending the clip with you.
That's fine. I'm actually in support of it, and I'll tell you why. Here's the thing, right? First of all, there's things that you shouldn't be talking about on fucking PlayStation anyway. So any personal things, if you don't want them on the PlayStation, they shouldn't be on the PlayStation. There's telephones or Facebook. There's all other methods that you could actually have those kinds of conversations. Second of all, there's a hell of a lot of toxic people that use voice chat strictly for the voice chat, knowing that they cannot get reported for it because there's no way of fucking proving it. Okay.
Microsoft used to ban you just all the time.
Microsoft would ban you for fucking having penis as your fucking in-game name.
No, not really. PlayStation did the same thing. You would get it would be word bans, and usually it was because you were doing really good in like Call of Duty or something like that, and pissed off the wrong guy, and he would report you for chat abuse, and they had no way.
Not gonna lie, the only time someone would actually get banned. Okay, here's the thing: if someone actually console banned you, and that's what was the biggest drawback with the Xbox 360 is it was so easy to actually get someone's information to console ban them. Like, it was bad.
These were only 24-hour bans.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is Xbox 360 had such a open thing where if you could have your computer up monitoring your network, right? And when someone joins your party, it gives off their console information and their fucking IP. It was a big, big thing, and people, like, a lot of the hackers were using it to console ban people. So, some good ones use it to console to get rid of the toxic people because Xbox wouldn't do it. The only time Xbox would ban you if you actually sent someone a toxic message, then that would be secondly.
Nope.
I've never gotten banned. I'm living proof that I've never gotten banned for both.
You didn't get banned, you were lucky, but a lot of people did get banned. And normally, I'm not gonna lie, most of the toxic people never got banned. It was basically this, how can I put it? It was the sore losers the sore losers would get the winner banned.
Oh, you gotta see some of these fucking messages that people send people after a game, bro. It's like, I was gonna come to your house, I was gonna kill you, you fucking piece of shit. And I'm like, okay, over a game you're gonna say that. What is wrong with people today? Over a game!
Actually, that reminds me of that TikTok trend that's been going on, or where it's like, 10 years ago when you owned me in Call of Duty, and I said I'd do your mom.
You know what? You started playing World of Warcraft Raiden yesterday, right? I literally got reminded of that one YouTube video where this kid was just getting started to play World of Warcraft. He found a party or whatever. They were on TeamSpeak or Ventrilo, some bullshit like that. And apparently he had a soccer game, a big soccer fucking thing where his whole family was gonna be there. So his mom came in and told him to get off the computer, and he literally sat there on vent crying and blah blah blah. And yeah, it was like a whole fucking funny ass thing.
I never remember that being a commercial.
It was never a commercial. I said YouTube video. But
Yeah,
it reminded.
Ventrilo, that must have been in later days of WoW because they didn't. Ventrilo, Mumble and Ventrilo were basically made after the.
No,
after
Ben was the competitor to Mumble wasn't. No, Ventrilo was actually a competitor to TeamSpeak.
Yeah, but those TeamSpeak Ventrilo was actually the whole story behind it is yes, it was a competitor to TeamSpeak because TeamSpeak still wanted to charge They didn't have a free option for those days. So you couldn't actually get your guild in a server or in a anywhere that and sometimes those raids would go. You'd have like 40, 50 people in those raids, and you couldn't get only 10 people on a free server. Yeah, right. That's where Ventrilo and Mumble were kind of came in on.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. I think it was EVGA and whoever does EA and EVGA. I guess they're the same people. I guess. Battlefield, they would have this Battlefield Heroes special event thing where we all got to do crazy shit, have regular games, but we all had to join Ventrilo and some shit. And there was like a lot of fucking people. Oh my god, my head, all the talkies.
I remember you were back in while you got into a guild, or at least a guild I was in. You were unless you were in charge of a raid squad, you were basically told to shut up. The only people that were pretty much given were substitutes of the rules to that, but normally they were the leaders, which didn't make sense to me because the tanks should have been the leaders, at least in my opinion. Yeah. Were the healers most of the time? The squad leaders were the healers, which just so they could call out mana. They could just do mana call. I remember the first raid I went in on. It was so chaotic because they weren't like I said. It should have been the tanks calling the leads because they're up in the fight and can see what's actually going on. The healers, most of the time, you're just clicking the picture on the side to heal.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever played WoW much. Heck, Bunny,
Well, I tried it once. The abrupt camera bits of it made me sick.
Ray, did you have this drop off at the door, or do I have to meet them?
It's whatever the thing said last time, so.
Great, I have to go put on a mask and smile as if I care about who's dropping off my food. You know what they fucked up on my last order from fucking Subway, though? They put those little black things on my fucking food.
Olives?
I guess so.
I hate olives.
Me too. I hate them.
All back now. Cool. And they can get my Subway from me. I don't have to deal with it.
Right, yeah, yeah, I've been playing, I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm gonna invest in WoW or not again.
You totally should, Bobby, you totally should.
Half of me wants to, half of me's like,
Well, now which half? Demon or the human? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yay! Oh.
I don't know why, but my brain thought of that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh my god. Your
Oh my
brain.
God.
Your brain. What brains? I'm just gonna see who's live. I'll probably raid out now and come back later because I want to give my computer a good restart.
Okay, God. I wish I could do beatboxing.
Alright, yeah, let me go find someone to raid because that's what I'll probably do then.
It just seems like such a cool thing to do.
Who's playing what? Oh. Okay. Let me see here. Dawn. He's playing that. I haven't rated him in like 10 million years. Why not? Hello?
Hello.
You guys went silent. Alright guys, we're going to raid, well, if I could fucking do the raid command props, that would be
You can't.
very nice, because fuck my life. We're going to be raiding Dan Koob, who's playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Guys, give him all the love, give him all the hype. I will be back later tonight to do more of the shiny hunting. I'm going to leave everything where it is. I'm just going to restart the computer. I'm going to go do my stuff. I'm going to have fucking lunch, because your girl is starving. She's been fucking going on one cup of coffee and a vape all fucking day. But I loved it. It was fun. It was a nice impromptu stream. We will be back. Who knows? I might even also add on some Phasmophobia to go with it.
Play the game.
What?
You might actually play.
We are shiny hunting. Leave me alone. And the only thing now that'll proceed the shiny hunt is Phasmophobia. So you can go scratch. But guys, thank you all for coming out. You guys are awesome. Show Dan the love, show Dan the hype, and all that good stuff. And yeah, hopefully we'll have better luck with the shiny Spiritomb later on. Peace.
You did stuff.
Radigas, thanks for the hype, buddy. Because of your assumption. It's a happy accident. Of course it is. Wait, Shard Savager's skill. I don't have that skill. I know you want me to, game. But I don't have it. I don't. Okay. Wait, what was that? DuoFromThule. Thank you for the raid, party of 5. Come on in, you guys. How you doing? I have a problem. I just killed massive robots, and I need to harvest their stuff and don't have the corpses. If I fast travel away and come back, how is that gonna go? Hey Dan, it's Sam. How goes? It's Sam? Which Sam? Hi. DuoFromThule. I'm gonna say Thule. DuoFromThule? How do I say that? Head over your bro set up Twitch Prime. I was like, why are you not giving Dan free money? Yeah, Jeff Bezos doesn't need it, Hewlett. Dude, Duo,
Monday's gonna be fun
have you played
for me.
this game? I actually, it kind of has surprised me.
I'm gonna be raising
like,
holy
a lot
hell.
more twists and turns, a lot more kind of, I guess, a wilder ride than I expected.
Sam, turn off your streaming
Oh,
software.
Sam Haywood!
I did.
Shit! Nice, buddy. Welcome in.
Oh no, I'm talking in chat right now.
Sorry if I forgot. That sounds terrible.
Instead of having to log in.
How you been? I hope you're good. Both assassin, cool name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Coom's Corner, you guys. It's good to see you. Welcome to the party. You guys, I am loving this game. I'm not doing well because my resource pouch is full. Let's see what I can do about it. All kind of rat skin. I guess I really should just disassemble more stuff right now. Because at least I'm getting metal shards for it. Look at this. I have so much foxbow. Like, why? 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 Because I was trying to kill foxes and find fox skin.
Pokemon box is organized.
Okay, what else can we chuck away? What is
Oh,
this?
my brain.
Rusted scrap. Why? Why? Why would we want corruption glaze fruit. I'm not using a lot of that. Let's disassemble. Bony meat, also not using a lot of that. Let's disassemble. I'm going to disassemble meat into shards somehow. Some kind of magic. Brendan DeRay, both